What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Hold up. Well, y'all are coming in here. Y'all hit the like button. What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's up? What the fuck you doing over here, Scott? Matter of fact, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. How we sounding? We good? Can y'all hear me? Alright. Let me fix this fucking light. I'll look at my damn face. By the way, to the person with the channel, Digger Chick Down, I love the name. I haven't said it. I've noticed it, trust me. And when I first saw it, I cracked the fuck up. Because if you... That's funny. Yeah, that part was funny. So, yeah, tonight's going to be different, y'all. It's going to be different. Normally, I come on here with specific things to talk about, show you, whatever. And then once I'm done with that, I'll normally put the link in the chat. But we're just going to start off with trying on a panel, I guess. Talk about different shit that has went on today, I guess. And I guess about some last night too, if y'all want. Don't care. Last night, to me, it was good. Like, regardless of there may have been people that came over here that we didn't like or whatever, or now don't like. Yeah, a lot of new people came through. Hold up, y'all. I need a fucking hoodie. I'm a little cold. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat? Yeah, that's better. Damn. All right. Yeah, that feels better. So tonight, digger chick, of course, wants to say she don't fuck with Kenny and don't want to talk about him, but she does constantly. And then she wants to talk about people talking about her kids, which I get. Everybody has the right to talk about their own kids. But then when you show your kid on YouTube and want to bitch about somebody talking about your son playing football or some shit like that, these are the reasons why people know about that. Then she shows the locker room, on here, like she wants to say, "Oh, y'all's mad because it's on from Instagram or wherever." Okay, on Instagram, motherfucker, most of the time, or Facebook, whatever, it's your friends most of the time that sees it, unless you just have it on public. Which that's the whole point of, being able to only show your friends or the public. On here, mostly just public. You can make it to where only certain people see it, but doing lives is public as fuck. So, it don't make no sense. No, Scott, he's been around long enough to know how Cracky speaks, how all of y'all speak. Just fucking saying. I need to do a little something today. So Becky, see that you're in the chat. What's good? How do you feel about being a mod, like in anybody's, like, or for me? If you don't want to, I understand. Just because I'm about to be adding some mods, and slowly trying to figure out who I want to possibly be mods. And I just saw your name, and I was like, I think that's a good one. If you would like to. And of course, the other ones that I picked could be super random to y'all, won't be random to me. But I want to be real, I do not know who else at the moment. I just have to see what's up. Which I get on the shit with Rib God and all that, like saying that, but on the cool, like the way coming on, I don't like speak to speak, like I don't mind that shit, But once he wants to come on, if he's gonna come on here disrespecting and all this type of shit, then fair game type shit. So if he wants, if he knows, I ain't doing that shit. If the conversation is going somewhere, I guess. Not if he's just on here acting like a fucking kid. It's a super late live, I know. Now, Warren, it was good though. Honestly, that's why I'm adding mods. That way nobody feels like they're just constantly having to pay attention to the chat and not be able to pay attention to the show too. All right, let's pin the message at the top. Now look, because I know yesterday a woman named Lindsay came on. I had comments that was like, "No, you shouldn't have her on your channel." Look, anybody can come on. You feel me? As far as how the type of person they are, I will get to that eventually. Like, I will figure that out on my own with y'all's help, yeah. But y'all can't just be like, "Boss talk, this person's like this." Well, what if they said that about you and I just believed them without hearing your side or looking at the facts and shit? So that's why I do this shit like that. And uh, I ain't trying to like be one of them motherfuckers that like to censor every little fucking thing. Like every how there's just too many channels out there where when you comment and boom, you comment something, boom, deleted within like a second. So, and to me, they people do that because they got something to fucking hide. Like honestly, when you go into a chat and all it is people talking good about that person, mm, that's a lie. Because when it was live, they had to probably remove some shit. So yeah, it's a little dumb. We'll fuck a buck. Click the link. Click the motherfucking link. Let's get this shit jumping. I think it's crazy. I had asked DOA one time, why don't you be going out to the protest for the ICE protest and shit? And which he did, which streets ran him off. That's what also makes me think he's definitely afraid of streets. Well, that and because he was trying to get him set up with the cops. He was afraid. And that's probably why he hasn't been back. Because he's gonna get ran off. Too many people know now that he's an agitator. It took LA to call it out, see it and call it out. Which as long as it happened, you know. I mean, cause like saying like in DC, I mean, yeah, people was kind of calling them out and shit, but not like the way LA did. Not that way. Cause he was able to keep coming back, um, and I'm talking about DC. That Freedom Corner shit. Y'all, I mean, some of y'all would know it lasted a long time. Every day, too. So, yeah. Like I said, as far as the y'all coming on here and chopping it up, it could be about whatever. But I know some motherfuckers was wanting to talk about if y'all don't like say if we get up to like 30 minutes to an hour of me being in here and no one's hit the link, then I'll probably be like, all right, y'all have a good night type shit. Cause really that's really all I'm doing it for is so yeah, we can come on here and chop it up about this bullshit. And there's a lot of bullshit. Like Dicker Chick. You wanna it's funny. And it's not just you, trust me. It's a lot of little chicken shits out there that do this. When I say something, you want to say, oh, boss talk is threatening me. Yep. And then calling somebody like they can really do something to me. Like calling for help. Hey, boss talk said he's going to expose me. Like, please help me. Please get something or get something on him that I can expose on him before he really exposes the shit out of me. I need some ammo. That's what she's really saying when she said, help, ghost, help. Boss is talking or threatening me. That's what she said. Boss is threatening me, ghost. That's your little bulldog or something? You know? That shit's funny. And then the little Kyle, little fat guy. Well, not little. He's big old chubby guy, right? Want to be up in her on her panel, running his motherfucking mouth with his lazy, big, chubby ass. The fuck? Wait, what? That's right. That's right, newbie. That's fucking right. I mean, I know my head is in a way. It's kind of big. No, it ain't big, but on this show, anything goes for sure. That literally means everything. Like, so if you're like, well, if anything goes, why'd you block me? Okay, I've said this before. Well, if anything goes on this show, then that also means your ass can be blocked. Or I can allow it. I used to say we could talk about church or titties. Just to give you the example of we can talk about it all. I don't call Dick or Chick a protester. No, I haven't really seen any of her work because I don't really go looking for her videos. I mean, we all can't stand her voice, so I mean, that's one reason why I don't. And she says that when she protests, she doesn't go live. Why? Why? And I think it's pretty crazy too, you know, that people are saying that allegedly she's like an immigrant, right? Like an alien, whatever you want to call it, and that's why she does certain shit like that. Like, I don't know if that's true or not. If it's not, then good. You know, yeah. Like, and when she did that little live where she walked around her neighborhood, right? And this is what's crazy when Cracky went outside into the road, right, into a street. I can't even remember what he said. Basically, I think maybe someone said they was gonna call the cops or pull up something shit. So he's like, "Come get me" or whatever. And then they're on digger chick shit saying, "Wow, look at him. He's doxing his neighbors." First of all, it's fucking dark. You can't tell me that you saw any numbers on the houses or whatever, or street name, none of that shit. But you went in broad daylight, walking around your neighborhood, and people can definitely see. Even if they didn't see the numbers, they could really see the whole shit. Zoom in, all that shit. I mean, it was broad daylight. You walk past, I mean, a couple churches. I don't know. Maybe that's one reason that you don't go live when you protest. Maybe because you're not good at paying attention to the shit that you're recording. You know, like I get it. If you don't want people don't want everyone knowing where they live, just especially with having kids. I get that. But why walk around your neighborhood and show where you live if that's what you don't want? Don't make no fucking sense. And like I said, her just walking around that little bit, her neighborhood. And I get it's hot, it was the summer and shit. But the amount that she sweats, I don't think that she can be out there protesting like she thinks that she can. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some of y'all have seen her really out there protesting for a cool minute, you know. And I don't expect her. I'm not saying that she should be spending her life just out there protesting, but this is also the chick that where her little uh computer room. Yeah, she basically was like, because I have this and this. Hear that? It's a wall behind that. So when she was like, "Boss, do you got this?" Like, and she kind of turned her camera a little bit, like, a wall. Do I got a wall? What the fuck? You know. But it also showed like 2 to 3, maybe more, of those loudspeakers. The fuck you got all those for? If you know, are you a protester like or an agitator like DOA? Is that what it is?
What's going on, brother?
Good.
You probably don't remember me. I'm Wire.
You're
You know,
wired.
one of DOA's haters. Wire. Gamedev. You don't remember me?
I remember Gamedev,
That's
but
me.
okay,
What's
no,
going on?
no, I don't recognize your face. I ain't gonna lie, but
Yeah,
definitely
I
the
used to have
name.
long hair and I used to wear the black hat.
Hmm.
I look like
So,
a punk rocker.
so you've been on my panel before?
No, no, I haven't ever been up here, but I was on all everybody else's shows and shit. So,
I got you. Because I
um,
want to say yesterday someone had got you confused
yeah,
with
with
something.
AZ Crimson. That's why I came up here to talk about
Okay,
AZ Crimson.
I
This
got you.
is not me. It's definitely not me. I'm clearing my name because I left their communities a long time ago. Because Scott is such a fucking piece of shit, dude. Like, I was giving him a motorcycle for Christmas. And that's what he ended our friendship over. Is because I text messaged him while he was on a live stream. He's a piece of fucking shit, dude. Like, you don't know how bad I want to fucking punch him. I live where he's originally from, here in California. I'm waiting for his little bitch ass to come around the corner.
I didn't know he was from California.
Yep. Yep.
What? What part?
Over in Murrieta area. Yep.
I
So
thought.
he was here for a very long time. And well, he moved away and well, I live out here and the shit that he said about me, dude, you don't even fucking know. No, I'm not AZ Crimson. You can tell by my voice. That's not who I am. But I'm game dev. And I'm not afraid to show my face. I know Summer. I know all of them. You know Summer. I don't even want to talk about that. That should make me sad, bro. That
Yeah, deal.
that
Yeah, deal. I don't know if you've been watching my show
no,
lately,
I
but
haven't been on YouTube in 2.5 years, maybe 3 years.
what
I
made you come
quit.
back?
One of my friends contacted me, and I came to clear my name because that's some fucked up shit, dude. Everybody's going around running their mouth about me. I gotta come clear. Yeah.
Heard that.
I chose you because Easy comes here. You know Elizabeth Easy. She used to come here a lot, and I'm just clearing my name so she knows and everybody knows it's not me.
Okay. So, all right. That going back what you was talking about the motorcycle. Like, what
Yep,
made you want to give him a motorcycle?
because I was best friends with him when he first started streaming and shit. He was a cool guy back then. And then I was the first one he attacked. I was the first one that he became the asshole to. Then he started becoming an asshole to everybody, and he destroyed all the fucking bridges between him and all of his fucking friends, dude.
And you go
Like,
back to when?
I go back to 1776 Restoration movement when he was following them around, talking mad shit to him. It was funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny, right? But then I just after he pulled that shit, I stopped talking to him, and yeah, it was Sassy Pants knows me. Um, I don't know anybody else. Oh, there's Riddle. I know Riddle. I don't know anybody else in your chat, but some of them probably know me. I've never like tried to do anything bad except for I made a game about everybody because they were all being assholes to me. So they all asked me to make their characters, right? So I went through and they told me how they wanted their character and I made it, right? And then everybody started lying about me and shit because of Red Squirrel and I turned all their characters into bad characters in the game. It's fucking hilarious. I might be releasing it soon. AP's cat keeps bugging me about it. She's like, or he or she, I don't know if it's he or she, but they keep bugging me about it. So I'm going to release it here soon. You're going
So
to
you,
laugh your ass off when you see this shit.
so you make games?
Yep, I'm game developer.
Oh, game dev.
If
Okay.
you ever have ideas for a game, let me know. I'll fucking hook you up, set it up for you. That's what I do.
Is there a game that you've made that we would know?
Probably not unless you have VR. If you do VR, I made VR Coaster Madness. You can actually look me up. I made Styx VR Drum Sim and a whole bunch of other games, but I haven't released them yet. I'm still working on them. When they're done, I'll release them, but I haven't finished any of them yet. But I finished the 1776 funny game. It's a meme game about everybody.
Hmm.
Let's see.
So, are you sure DOA is not from Chicago?
I don't know. Can you hear her?
Who?
Um, you would have to join the panel. I don't think you can hear you from panel to panel.
Who's
Um,
talking?
Riddle. I'm
Oh,
on. I'm on another line with Riddle. She's the one that let me know what's going on. People talking shit. So she
gotcha.
told me to come over here and clear my name. And DOA can suck a fucking dick. That's all I
Oh,
gotta say.
I didn't even know that Riddle paneled.
No, she's basically on a phone call with me right now. My
Oh,
computer. Um,
gotcha.
sorry, I'm fucking retarded. Um, but yeah, it's some fucked up shit, dude. Like that's seriously not me. Like I'm the person that comes up on your panel and plays fucking guitar and shit. That's the person I
I
am.
ain't gonna lie, that's crazy though. Cause I don't know what type of music. I think it's AZ that does music, right?
That's just some creepy shit, dude. Have you looked at that motherfucker's channel? He got to be a fucking pedo. I've got to say it. I'm sorry, people. I seen his channel today, and he's got some creepy kid shit on there to attract the kids into his shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? That shit creeped me out. That shit really creeped me out.
I can't say I've been to his channel, but I watched some of his lives because he was talking about me. But
Yeah, I don't like him at all. After what I heard today, dude, I'm like wanting to find this guy and punch him in the fucking balls.
you want to speak on it?
Dude, he's fucking pretending to be me, obviously. So
Oh, okay. So
people
he's
are saying that
pretending to be
I'm him
you.
and I'm not him. So that's some fucked up shit, dude.
Or wait, no. Well, he's not pretending to be you. It's just people saying that y'all are him or you're
Oh,
him.
okay. Okay, I
I
got
think
you.
that's what it is.
Well, it's not me. I used to be around a lot, but after some shit went down, I said, fuck these communities, dude. I couldn't handle the drama no more. I had to go away.
I get it.
And it's been 3.5 years since I've been around, and look, I had to come back. I had to come back and clear some shit up that people are fucking starting, man. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't care about it anymore. Like,
This, do you know about his court cases and shit? Have you
yeah,
heard
I
about
was
that?
told that tonight. Yeah, he might be going to prison. Good. He needs to fucking sit in there and think for a moment. The shit that he did to Matt and oh my god, what was her name?
Jalen?
Lynn, Matt,
Jalen?
Lynn, Jalen. Yeah,
Yep,
yep,
it
that
was.
fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. I was friends with Matt. I loved Matt. Matt was my dude. And he went to their house, fucking creeped on their house on fucking Christmas and shit. That was creepy as fuck, dude.
2 years in a row.
Yeah. And all of his crew fucking paid him to do it. That was so fucked up. They paid his gas so he would go and do it. That's why I stopped going to that group, right? They started a bunch of rumors about me saying I was trying to date Lori Arnold, and she started coming at me. And they all just fucking a bunch of bitches over there, bro. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, unfortunately, and I'm sure you may have had this as well, because a lot of people that support him, he manipulates them into taking up for him, which I get. I'm gonna take up for somebody I'm cool with. I get that, but
Absolutely.
it's crazy. So many people he's fucked over, and it's not just that they're mad that they of what he did to fuck him over. When they when he fucks them over, then it's like boom, their eyes are able to see everything else that he's done. And honestly, this is why I'm doing this. I'm trying to open up more people's eyes because um, with his counter protesting and shit that he's doing, when he is causing a bunch of arguments, if it causes a real fight, then the police now can get in and be like,
Oh,
"This is."
dude, I want him to come to my door. I want him to come to my door. I'll fucking talk to him. He knows exactly where I live. He can come straight to my fucking door, dude.
Well,
I'll give
see,
somebody some real content. For real.
I mean, of course, I wouldn't say go to LA for no drama, but if you
No,
want to,
look.
you know,
Look
you
here.
can.
No, look. Oh, here. Let me see if I can show this. Right back there. See that scooter sitting there, the black scooter?
Yeah.
That's the motorcycle I was going to give to him.
Wow.
It's a fucking badass motorcycle, dude. It's still here. I still got it. I ain't
No,
fucking
no,
got it.
I'm glad you didn't give it to him, for real. I'm glad you didn't give it to him because what, he probably would have sold it, because he can't live in it. Or you're muted.
Something happened to my microphone. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. You can't see me.
Yeah, I can see. You got
Okay.
mushroom background.
Okay. Yeah, she's talking about on my phone. Because I turned this on, it kills the stream over there. And I'm muted too, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't know if Rhoda wants her voice to be out. So I was gonna say, be careful with, the volume.
Yeah, I'm trying to edit that right now. All right, there we go. Just turn that down a bit. But yeah, I was one of the first people that he went after, and he's just a fucking piece of shit, dude. Like,
Why'd you say he went after you?
because I was trying to give him that fucking motorcycle, and he was live when I did it.
Hold on.
He said I ruined his live stream. He got pissed off because I ruined his live stream. It was fucked up.
What was he trying to do? Grift for money?
Yeah, basically he was grifting. Yeah, and it cut off his stream, and he got pissed off, and he blamed Riddle. He's like, he went off on her for like a week, and that's when they started breaking up as friends because he started going after her because I had text messaged him, and she was supposed to be my handler, is what he called her, straight to her fucking face. He said, "You're his handler. You control when he can message me and shit." Like, I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Wait, he's met Riddler in real life?
Yeah, they used to be real friends, dude.
I thought.
Dude, he tried to get her into a fucking cult. He literally tried to get her into a fucking cult, dude, and tried to destroy her and shit, dude. He's fucked. He's a fucked up dude. What's up, L. Ron?
What's up, Dev? So, Dev, I'm just is my mic coming in good?
Yeah.
Ooh, it sounds good to me.
Okay. So, thank you. I have a question. So, like with 1776 RM, like when DOA came into it, he was originally
Okay.
part of the movement, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So can you kind of timeline out what happened, the series of events that led him to become a counter protester in that movement?
No. I met him when he was with 1776 going over on Bunker Hill, running his mouth at Bunker Hill. That's when I came in pictures, Bunker Hill. All the shit before that, I wasn't part of that.
Gotcha.
I met Mona, and Mona brought me over there. Mona Miller. She brought me into all that mix.
I just see a pattern here where he joins the movement. He seems to have issues with people, obviously, because he's got antisocial personality, and then once he does that, he finds all these red herrings and issues to attack people with. Is
That's him.
From my point of view.
I agree with that. But I know the dark side of him too, because I was first one he went after. So I've seen him go through some shit. He's done some really bad shit to everybody, not just one or two people. He does it to everybody. And as a matter of fact, you know what? I got a fucking website for you. If you, actually, I'll have Riddle give it to you.
Sure.
It's the mind map of the whole convoy that he did. It lists everybody, their channels and stuff, and he tried to connect the dots on who's helping who and who's doing who, and it's some fucked up shit, dude. That guy is a fucking freak, and he's a fucking liar. Every word that comes out of his mouth is a grift, dude. He lies about everything so he gets money from what we used to call him his grannies. That's what we called him.
Still do.
There you go.
Well,
See,
I mean, to be honest, it's impressive. It really is. It's impressive that he's able to manipulate these people to such an extent. You know, he's parlayed it into a career.
Mm.
yeah, that's fucked up. You're absolutely correct, dude.
But
Yeah, he's definitely
I'm
a
still,
sociopath.
I can't believe he's that good of a manipulator. Like,
I know, right?
who's gonna give him a motorcycle, bro? I get it.
Well,
You
no,
was
I,
picking
I
up
was
on
doing something nice for
Damn.
everybody. That's what I've always done. I was a Christian for most of my life, and I randomly surprise people with gifts and shit. So I've always done that. I've always just gave random people gifts and shit.
Are you still
That's,
Christian?
I haven't done it in a while. No,
No, I'm
um,
still. You're not Christian. You said.
no, not anymore. No, nope, don't believe it anymore.
So that.
I ain't
So,
going to get into that. That's a sad fucking story, bro. That's a sad story that I'm just getting out of that, finishing that right now. Like,
I was gonna say it must have been recent that you must have heard and found out some shit that you was like, oh, hold up.
you know.
Yeah, it happens. But
Well, I used to teach the Bible, and I stopped doing that. And when I came to YouTube, I stopped doing all that, and I just like started drinking and became a fucking piece of shit for a while because people were fucking coming at me. Right? You leave the internet and you become the piece of shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
oh
That's
yeah,
when all the
it's like a year and
stories
a
and
half
all
off.
the. It's been like 2.5, almost 3 years since I've seen any of these people, and I'm here because everybody thinks I'm this AZ guy, dude. Like,
Yeah, I took a
fucking
year
ironic.
and a half off, and I came back. When I did, I was like, damn, DOA picked up so many more enemies. What the fuck? A lot more. Way more than we know. Because some
But
people ain't coming out speaking on it because they don't
Dev,
want to be involved in this.
Dev, you live rent free in his consciousness, though. That's for sure, because he's mentioned you, you know, several times since I've been, you know, kind of lurking. So he's probably mentioned you half a dozen times this past year.
Yeah, he keeps bringing me up. I tried to go up on his panel because he was bringing me up, saying that he forgave me and all this and blah blah. Blah. Dude, I'm like, I'm trying to click on his panel. He wouldn't let me up. I'm like, come on, bring me up, motherfucker. He wouldn't even bring me up. He was being a little bitch, dude. Fuck him. He's fucking trash.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since he's hit the link over here. It's probably like 2 or 3 lives ago, something like that. But
Yeah, well, don't ever believe anything he says. Like
oh,
he'll tell you to your face, dude. He's a magician. He never shows you the truth. He always keeps you guessing. That's one of his main lines from back in the day.
yeah, over here when he comes over here and I ask him a question, and then he like say the dude that he assaulted and that he's facing charges on, I said, "You're lying. It's on video that you choked him, put him in a chokehold." And he was like, or no, David said that's not a chokehold. That's um, a
A
headlock.
headlock, a headlock.
Yeah, and either one, regardless, if a person doesn't think it can't put you unconscious, it's still assaulting somebody, regardless.
Absolutely. Yep. That's so fucked up. No face. What's up, no face?
What's up, gentlemen?
What's
Not
good?
much, man.
I didn't know if I could stick my opinion in here. I don't know how the sound is, so
You're
You're
good.
good.
continue on. I was just gonna jump in whenever y'all were had a spot to jump into.
Shit,
Go
you
ahead.
can't.
It's open. I can shut up for a minute. Definitely.
No, I was just trying to, because when you popped in, I'm sorry, you're tiny. I can't see your name, but Mushroom Man.
Gamedev.
Yeah, I was trying to piece you together with the beginnings of everything, and you were saying that basically your identity was stolen, and well,
Yep.
somebody was your name.
Oh, they've done this shit to me for years, dude. They actually hacked my main game dev channel and deleted all my videos from like 10 years of me making games. They fucking hacked my shit and deleted that shit. Like
Wow.
these are some bad motherfuckers, dude. They're the group of people that I come from that you are basically now knowing. Like it's not a good thing.
So, do you know who the hackers are?
Yeah, his name's Wes Robinson. You probably wouldn't know him, but he's from the same group of people.
I mean, does he have a YouTube
It's
name that he goes by?
it's a picture of an eagle, then it says Wes, and then it's an R, and he's got something else. Like I forget what the next one is, but he's a piece of work. A lot of people that are in your chat probably know him. Tiff, no, you're not invisible. Tiff's trying to get your attention, I guess.
Is that someone that
Mine-
in the same circle with DOA? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. They were a different
Okay.
group of people that know him. There's a shit ton of groups out there. They're all connected.
You said Wes. What was his last name?
Robinson.
Oh, Robinson.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of people know him, especially if you know Tommy Temper. He used to go over to Tommy's a lot. He don't go there no more. He's banned, I guess. But
Sounds like
That's
you got
the
more
word.
inside knowledge than I don't know all these people that you're talking about.
oh, this is just inside knowledge of people that I knew that were all the streamers together, like Red Squirrel and all of them, and they were part of it. And Jersey J was part of it, and Mechanic Eric was part of it. It was a big convoy of a shit ton of people, dude. Wizzy Wig, he was part of it. Oreo Express. So there was a lot of them. It was big. It was fucking big. It's not thirsty. That's a funny ass name. I like that. That's fucking hilarious. I'm trying to keep up with this chat, but it's going too fast for me.
Sometimes I'll be wanting to turn it on slow mode or whatever it is, but I think that I've never used it, so I don't know if it makes it lag, and I don't like it to lag.
We lost that one dude. I don't know where he went. Let's see here. They know. Someone in chat knows. Damn. They know what I'm talking about. Ashley Babbitt, all that shit. We were actually just talking about the Ashley Babbitt thing, man. When AP, I don't know if you know AP or not, but man, she went up there and fucking stomped Ashley's fucking thing in the fucking dirt and shit.
Doesn't DOA, isn't he kind of like a denier that event even happened?
I don't know. I haven't been around in long. It's been a long time since I've been around, bro.
See,
Yeah,
AP, she's came on here a few times just basically to talk shit about DOA.
Yeah. She's his hater. They used to be best friends. They were best friends forever, dude.
Yeah.
And he destroyed her pretty quickly. It was.
I was going when I first started exposing him. They were friends, so I was having to expose kind of both of them.
Yeah, that was about the time that I left. Is that? Why does this Dickard chick down think I'm AZ Crimson's voice? What the fuck? I'm not AZ Crimson. Seriously, he's got that raspy voice like this and shit, and I'm like, I have this fucking high pitched ass motherfucking voice compared to him.
I'm surprised ain't nobody told him. Well, like I said, I don't know if he's actually saying he's you. I think there's people saying
Oh,
could be wrong.
do. I actually have it sitting right next to me. Let's fucking go. That's funny as hell. 31 Rue Wolf. Dev don't have the TP. Wait, where did it go? Where did the message go? It jumped on me. Where did it go? Yeah, I got the toilet paper sitting right here. Gamedev, a video game with Summer as one of the characters. Yeah, Summer was one of the characters. But someone said something about my toilet paper roll, too. WYSIWYG and Roaster made fun of me one time because they seen the toilet paper sitting next to me. I blow my nose and fucking use it for other shit, like wiping up. Like if I spill my soda or something, I wipe it up with toilet paper. It's fucking easier, right? And they did a whole skit on Wizzies about that. It was fucking hilarious. So I started wearing this hat. It was on an app. I forget what the app's called, but it made it look like I had toilet paper rolls on top of my head. It was fucking hilarious, dude. And someone actually remembered that. That's fucking hilarious, dude. These people remember me. Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
Mushroom.
Where is AZ? Yeah, someone go get AZ. Lost in YouTube, you're right. Can AZ, where did they go? Man, this shit jumps quick, doesn't it? Can AZ come up here? Does anybody know AZ? Can they have him come up here so we can clear this shit up?
It ain't me.
Hell yeah, let's get AZ up here. Anybody know how to contact them up here? I'm calling out AZ. Come on, bitch. Come on, little bitchy boy.
Oh, no face. I remember you know.
I didn't know I was getting cameraized.
Am I doing stuff with Angie? No, I don't like Angie. Angie don't like me. I haven't been around in almost 2 years, so maybe even 3 years. Like it's been a while. Fingy, I know Fingy.
Not AP, AZ.
I know that name.
Was AG stand for Arizona? That blue?
Yeah.
Probably. AZ
Yep.
Crimson. That's what his name is. Everybody's saying I'm him, and I'm not. Like, I'll come on. I talk straight to people. Like, I won't hide my face and shit like that. I'm straight up.
I have come across that name in chats, but I've never heard a voice, so I can't say you are or aren't, but you say you aren't. So
No, but look, I've got my haters. My haters know me. Look, he's something. I've got a few haters in there right now. I got a few haters in your chat right now. Hey, there's Spall. Spall's awesome. Spall's fucking the shit. Spall's cool as fuck. I know Spall. No, I know all these people, but they've all got new names right now. Right? They always change their names. Trolls never keep the same name for a week.
Yeah.
hide behind a different rock every week, huh?
I'm on StreamYard with Dev on another platform. Well, why don't you get on this one right now? Come up here. This one's cool. This is Restream. Restream's cool. Riddle's in your chat right now. Look at her. She's on in your chat right now. You should come up.
Somebody else wants, in case they want my little rectangle.
Riddle will tell you the truth about Scott. Dude, man, he fucking destroyed her. He told her real name, was saying a whole bunch of shit like she killed a whole bunch of people on. Dude, like, that really fucking hurt me when he lied about her like that. Like, That's my friend. The only friend that I kept out of everybody on YouTube is her and Mona. And
He still goes after her on the regular, like all the time. He's fucking with Riddle.
yeah, that's why I came up here to tell DOA, you know my fucking address. Come hang out with me for a day. If you beat me in a fucking fight, I'll allow you to have the motorcycle. That's what I got to say. If you can kick my ass, come and do it. You know where I live. You're here in Los Angeles area right now. Come on, bitch. That's what I got to say. He needs to shut his mouth about Riddle. He needs to stop spreading lies about everybody. Or I'm going to go fucking hunt him down. I'm going to beat his ass right on his own fucking stream. Because I'm done with his shit. I'm done with his fucking shit to a point to where I could fucking break his neck right now. Sassy Pants says, Gamedev is an odd duck. Yes, I am very fucking odd. I love being odd. That's what makes me great. That's what makes everybody great. We all got our quirks, right? So.
Well, you know, the whole thing could have just been avoided.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
I mean, I'm rewinding. You said 3.5 years. I'm rewinding at least 2.5 of when I've been kind of following what's going on.
I don't know how long it's been, dude. When they were back in, it was
2 years ago. This whole shit should have never even got to the point where it is.
Well, yeah. I'm talking about back when Red Squirrel and him were fighting, and they were actually at Bunker Hill when Billy pulled out the gun and was pointing it at him, and Santa was there, and that's what I'm from. That's what I'm talking about, that time period.
Yeah, so that's a little further back than I'm familiar with, so I won't speak on that.
And like I said, for the last 2.5 years, he keeps bringing me the fuck up. And he needs to leave me the fuck alone. That's what I'm saying. What do you think? I don't know these people? My name is Gamedev.
No.
Look, Rapunzel. Me and Rapunzel used to share fucking recipes back that time. Rapunzel loves me. You know you love me. There's Mater. Me and Mater made up. I know Mater. Mater's cool as fuck. Wait a minute. He's saying I'm a piece of shit. Last time I seen you over on Mosh's, we were friends, dude. What the fuck? See how people are two-faced? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, these people, dude, you don't even know. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Like, if you know of Queenie, oh my God, dude. I know all of them, dude.
Know you, I don't know you. I don't know you. I'm just here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying.
No, I didn't mean that in a bad way, man.
Yeah, I got you. That's fucking hilarious. They're all talking shit in the fucking chat, bro. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your chat all riled up. Well, just ask them. It's been, like I said, 2 or 3 years since I had these
mushrooms. You got floating mushrooms behind you. Everybody's
I'm
dripping
not
out.
AZ Crimson. Look, even Spall has my back. He just said, I've known him from way back in the day. I'm not AZ Crimson. Trust me. That's not me. I'm surprised that Riddle hasn't came over here and got on the link yet.
Is she supposed to?
She was saying that she said something in chat. Where did she say it? Now it's moving so fast I can't even find it now. Yeah, she's on a call with me right now. She should come over here and talk. Over here. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, click his link. I put it in the private chat for you. The Restream one. Join over there. Let's talk. Because this is like, hell yeah, this is cool as fuck. I'm having fun. Yeah, but you're gonna make me happy if you do it though. Come on, click the link. Come on, that'll be fucking fun. Fuck them. Fuck people, man. If they want to talk shit, fuck them. Don't let people bother you. You are who you are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't want to make them happy? I got you. I get what you're saying.
Just get out
You want
the
them to
way.
miss you more. Look, someone is DOA is a fraud in chat. I love it. I fucking love it. That's a fucking good name. Whoever fucking made that name, hell yeah. He got his fucking number.
We got a few people. They got some type of name like that, you know, or
Don't
towards
do it.
somebody else, like Dick or Chick Down, like you was talking about. That's I don't know if you know Sticker Chick, but I named
Yeah.
her. I renamed her Dicker Chick, and that's what that comes from.
Yeah, I seen that earlier.
Don't do if I said hello. DOA is a fraud. Dope nose, no face.
Absolutely. Toyota thinks I sound like AZ Crimson. That's fine if you think I sound like him, but everybody used to say that I sounded like DOA too, though. Like I've got one of those voices that sounds like everybody, right?
You know, I got
Well, but yeah, that's definitely not me though. Let's see here. I'm trying to keep up, but as soon as I read something, it moves off screen. I'm like, damn. Scott from NYC. Oh man, I didn't get to read it. It said something about he thinks it's me or something. I am only me is telling fucking facts. They are on it, dude.
I'm not picking the colors, but I don't like it. Evil.
He sounds like AZ Crimson because y'all are gullible as fuck. And misinfo spreads like wildfire, y'all. Yeah, Scott, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Scott from AC. Scott from NYC, you're right.
So are people just hating on you because you was once cool with DOA?
Yeah,
Or
basically that. And I didn't like what Red did, and I hated Red after some of the shit that happened there. So all the people from both of those communities now they hate me because I told them all to go fuck themselves. So.
when you say what Red did, we
Red Squirrel, it's I don't even want to get into it. It's just some bad blood between me and him. He split me and my girlfriend up at the time, spread a bunch of lies about me, and everybody fucking hated me because Red hated me, so therefore I became the asshole, right?
actually he was on here last night.
For all of them, they all had good characters, and I turned all their good characters into bad characters and told them to go fuck themselves. Oh shit!
So do you know a guy that goes by the name of Claude?
I know Claude. Yeah,
Yeah. So he, huh?
yeah, I know Claude from back in the day.
You ain't cool with him?
No, not really.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, he came
No.
on here last night, and you know, I felt like I recognized him because he had been on a long time ago, and I was trying to figure out who he was. So then Red hits the link, and he's telling Claude to get off. He's like, "Get off." He's like, "I'm looking out for you, basically as a friend," and he goes, "Man,
Bunny
Red."
B.
He goes, "Red, leave me alone," and then said the N word with the hard ER. So I was like, "Wait, what?" So he's calling Red that. I'm like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And then he repeated it. Yeah, he repeated it. And we argued for a little bit. And then he got off. And then he clicked the link again. And I was like, I'm not about to have the racist shit on here, so you could just sit in the green room. So basically, I clicked his thing to where he could come on for just a second, and I clicked him right off because I felt like he was trying to porn bomb me. And so as soon as I clicked him off, he turns the camera to his wife, and she has her titties out doing this. But
Oh,
luckily, it wasn't on here. She was in the green screen where no one could see her. So I'm
Yeah.
like, that's crazy. You're gonna have your wife show the world your titties, you know?
Oh, trust me, I've seen some shit. I don't even want to talk about some of the shit I've seen. Like, oh hell no. Oof. Like those people made me fucking watch videos that just I can't even talk about them because I want to kill myself from remembering them. Right?
they
I don't know if you ever knew Telescope or any of those guys from BTM. That was a pretty interesting group of people over there. Oof. When I came around, that was actually one of the first groups I joined was BTM, Behind the Mirror. It was pretty bad. The trolling level from them was 200, 300%. It was pretty good, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's behind the
And
mirror.
POA is a fraud. Yes, the link I was talking about earlier, that's a mind map.
BTM is like or behind the mirror.
Yeah.
BTM for short. It's like a little group that I guess people was like, oh yeah, I'm BTM or but it was like I caught the end of it type shit because it was like everyone that was saying they're BTM just started arguing out of nowhere
Yep.
and they all split up and I was like, damn, maybe
Okay.
it,
Well, BTM himself got banned on YouTube,
It
and
was
he just
it was
kind of left the group and just like left it to Telescope to run it. And Telescope likes to troll people, so it turned into a troll war. It was pretty fun, though. I had a lot of fun back then. But then shit hit the fan, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. It was just fucking stupid. It got worse and worse, worse and worse and worse. Man, that person in chat really thinks I'm this fucking dude. Where did they go?
could be.
Oh well, whatever. Someone in your chat still thinks I'm him. I wish somebody would be able to get him up here on the panel. Come on, somebody go get this fucker AZ fucking whatever and get him on the panel with us. Oh, did I see something about Admiral in the chat? Admiral Red is what Red Squirrel is known as to a lot of us. Yes, absolutely correct.
I thought they were the same.
Admiral Red.
Admiral Red is Red Squirrel, right?
Yeah, yes. That's what his name used to be, is Red Squirrel, when I knew him. Someone said that in the chat, so. Mater said that I'm telling a bullshit story that it's me and him both on the panel. What? Oh, shit. I've never been on a panel with AZ Crimson. What are you talking about? That makes no sense, Mater. Mater's starting some drama. Whatever.
Mater, you're welcome to hit the link.
Hit the link, Mater. Come up here.
Just because I know a lot of people like to say that people take over my shit. No, I just I allow people to talk. I got other shit going on. Like I've told you, I get a lot of emails, right? And then I got the chat to look at too. So text, all this shit, y'all. Calm down. There's other shit I got to do besides talk too. It all has to do with this live. It's not like I'm just answering other people's messages from that has something to do with something different. No, it's all
Something's
about
wrong with my camera. My camera just died, man.
Damn.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, it's dead. That sucks.
I mean, you can still, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still talk without it. You know, a ton of people
Yeah,
come
true.
on without it.
Well, that sucks. My NVIDIA just crashed. It's that video is what it is. The video in the background. It always fucks it up for some reason. I don't know why. They need to fix this motherfucking computer, this fucking program. Chilled, what's up? I know Chilled. I see them in the chat. These voice changers are unreal. What? No, this is really Gamedev, motherfucker. Chilled, you know me, motherfucker. Come on now. How did you even? Oh, look, the Robert Escobar show remembers Wes Robinson. How do you deal with this chat, bro? It's like it jumps around weird. Like it never shows this the next message. It shows like previous messages and then goes back to the beginning and then like jumps around and shit. That's weird.
Are you talking about for
On Restream, the chat, it's like keeps reversing itself for some reason. I don't know. That
so
my
you
camera won't turn on. What the fuck?
are you looking at the chat through Restream or YouTube?
Yeah, through Restream, yeah.
Yeah, the Restream, it's it lags too. Like sometimes if someone sends a message, I may not see it for 3 minutes. Like it's just different every time. I hate it.
Yeah, it's fucking with my head. I'm trying to read and all the shit's fucking up. And it's like, okay, so turn that off and turn it back on and it's not working. It should be. Let's try my Quest. There we go. Got it fixed. That was weird. So that means I need the link to your YouTube so I can read the chat from there. There we go. Now I can actually read it. Oh shit. Okay.
On the Restream?
On YouTube.
Okay.
I put YouTube up as a link so I can read the chat because that shit's all fucked up. There's Rapunzel saying LOL. All right, well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up and take over your show, man. I just wanted to see if I could get this dude to come up and prove my shit because this is like I haven't been around in forever. So,
Well, he's been on here. He's clicked the link. It may have been my first or second live from because, like I said, I took a year and a half off or some shit, and I ain't gonna lie, I don't even remember him hitting the link, but he said he did, and yeah, basically we don't like each other, you know. So I'm surprised he may be asleep because I know sometimes he does lives too, but uh,
so if anybody can find out where this AZ Crimson is, tell him. And the next week, I'm going to put a live up myself. I'll put up a live on my own channel, and I want this fucker to come talk to me because this is not cool, right? Like, I want to fucking confront these motherfuckers. Like, seriously.
yeah, if you're ever watching, if he hit the link calling you out or whatever, yeah, anytime anybody is welcome on the show.
Well, if you can let Riddle know when he's going to be on your panel or something, see if you can get him on your panel. If you do, I'll come up.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Motherfucker to shame.
I don't know if I really want to like set up a day. Just if he just randomly hits it, because some days I may be live and he's live. I'll comment in his shit and be like, "Hey, you know, let him come in your link or hit your link or vice versa."
Yep. I haven't streamed in forever, so I don't know. I'll
Yeah,
do something because I gotta confront this motherfucker.
if
So
I'm not mistaken, I don't. I think. I mean, I know people know what he looks like, but I think he always uses that fucking um. It's a red panda.
oh, AP's the one that started this fucking rumor. Really? Oh,
I don't know none about who started it.
AZ. Okay, never mind. I misheard her. Okay, I got it.
Some people are
Okay.
saying that he denies it.
Of course I deny it because I'm not him, dude. Like I listened to his streams tonight, and it was kind of weird that people think I sound like him. Like, compare my voice to his voice, you'll see I don't sound nothing like him, dude.
I don't think you do.
I just got a raspily voice. That's all. You smoke weed? Right,
Yeah,
right. We
you
have my
good.
bong, my bowl. What secret about what mushroom? What? Oh, my background? Yeah, okay. I won't tell them how to do that. Stolen valor. That would be. I know who that would be. That someone said stolen valor. Zero darks. Stooley. I think you're talking about Wes Robinson, right? That's what they always call Wes Robinson is stolen valor. I don't know why they call him that. He actually was in the army. Like he's got his papers and shit, but everybody says he's not. That he's stolen valor. So kind of weird. But that's the kind of trolling you get, right? I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie though, when you talking about hacking, there's like people that I fuck with that comes on the show, that have been saying they've been hacked, and of course when they speak on it, say if they say DOA and his people hacked them, DOA go live and basically like make fun of it. These people really think I hacked them and all this. Well, there's multiple people saying that they got hacked on some crazy shit.
Yeah,
So
they used to say that I was a hacker and shit too. But I was the one that ended up getting hacked, so it was kind of fucked up.
I
And it
just
was, and I got an email, and it was from Wes Robbins saying, "Haha, bitch, I took your channel down. It's gone." So that's how I knew it was him. And then he even did the same thing to Lincoln Kane. I don't think you know who LC is, but somebody in your chat will know who LC is. He did the same shit to him too. Hacked his shit, fucked his shit up bad, dude. So yeah, I would stay away from him. If you start seeing him in your chat, I would keep him away. That's all I'm saying. That's a warning. Just be careful with that dude. Fire truck, you're on a mission tonight, aren't you, Scott from NYC? Now to talk about Vaughn. I haven't heard of Vaughn in a while. Like in my game that I made, right? Vaughn asked me to put her on a flying carpet, right? And she was this little green monster, right? And then after I got it done, she started running her mouth on me, right? So I changed her character from being the cute little green monster. I put a turds that were flying out of her mouth when she flies around on a pee pad for her dogs, her pee pads. She flies around on a pee pad. It's fucking hilarious, dude. But yeah, I someday soon I'll release that game and let everybody see it. It's some funny shit, dude. You're gonna laugh your ass off watching this shit. Oh shit, I'm getting a message from somewhere. What has Gamedev done for you? to make you believe him, Mater. What? Mater knows the truth. Mater knows what I'm talking about. I think that was said a long time ago, though, because I was scrolled up. Oops. Yeah, everybody hit the link. Come up here. If you ain't scared of me, then come up here on the panel. Hang out with the bro, Boss Talk. Give him some content. He needs some content. So come on, man. Give us some motherfucking content. Let's do a fucking DOA roast. I miss doing the DOA roasts.
I thought Cracky was gonna be on here tonight. I think I'm on too late.
I don't know who that is. But in my game, it's got his van that drives around through the game, and every character that you play as goes up to him. He runs his mouth about something, right? Mother Nature, when she walks up to him, she like does a spell and his van explodes. It's fucking hilarious, dude. I'm gonna have to share that game again because it's
Have you seen?
funny. Fuck shit.
Have you seen his RV?
No, I haven't seen his RV yet.
Yeah, the van, if I'm not mistaken, broke down or some shit. But now he has a
An RV.
RV that he spray painted all up, well, it's not purple, but now got a bunch of extra shit on it, and because remember he was living in his van. Now he's able to live a little more better now that it's an RV. It's one of the short RVs, like a short bus. But I was gonna say, well, shit, like you been if you was to see him or whatever, you should go out there to his trial or some shit. Pull up on the courthouse. What's good, Ron? Can you hear us?
I'm sorry. All right, well, I'm gonna jump off of here. Y'all have a good night.
Already? You
I
too?
gotta talk to some people real quick.
I got you. Elron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I was talking about Elron.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
have a good night.
I'm almost home. I had to step out for a second.
You good? Yeah.
While I'm at this red, I do have a question. What does DOA exactly believe, or what is his beef with the Briana Taylor situation?
All right, so now just to summarize it real quick, and then I'll tell the backstory. He was doing it for clout. So basically, he heard about this guy named his name is Kendrick Wilson. I call him Kendick, but he was helping. So basically, Brett Hankinson, the one that killed Breonna Taylor, him and Kendrick, they have a history. They know each other. They was doing illegal shit together, and Kendrick basically started messing around with Brett's girl, who was a stripper and all this, and yeah, he got mad. He found out and was like, "Fuck this!" So he set him up, like planted dope on him, and that charge was dropped. I don't know how the fuck he didn't get arrested or whatever, because yeah, it like showed on the video him like dropping the drugs in the car or some shit. But yeah, he got off of that. And in the protest, the Breonna Taylor protest, when Kendrick found out that Brett Hankinson was one of the cops that shot and killed her, he was like, "Oh, that's a cop that I've dealt with, that I had problems with, and I also know." So he basically went out with the loudspeaker saying everything he knew about Brett and all this shit, saying he personally knows him. So the cops was like, or not the cops, shit, the attorneys and shit of Brianna Taylor's family was like, shit, we need to get his story since he knows a lot about Brett. Maybe he can help us with the case. So they brought him in, asking, they wanted to know everything that he knew. They paid him. And they also showed him because he couldn't help unless they paid him. He had to work for them to be able to tell him anything about the case, you know. So there was a video that they were going to use in court, and Bert Hankinson, after him and the other cops shot the shit out of Breonna Taylor in her apartment and other people's apartment, Brett was walking around picking up shell casings with his bare hand, and he put it in his pocket. Which, yeah, that's definitely a huge red flag, and that was going to be put out during court. But Kendick was saying, "No, we should put it out that way people see it, and you know, it causes he was wanting to cause like a big reaction with the public, and he ain't no attorney, so he don't know what you really should do and when you should do it. So he didn't want to listen to the attorney. So he took that video and released it on his Facebook, thinking he was going to go viral for releasing a video that nobody had seen. So he got fired for releasing that video, and Vice, the big documentary media outlet or whatever, they were sent the video, and it went viral from Vice, millions of views on Vice, and like I said, he got fired. Well, he had all that momentum. Kendrick did, until a few people like myself came in and was like exposing the truth about his ass. Well, DOA, he didn't know nothing about me or anybody else that was exposing his ass. So Summer was stalked, or Kendrick, the dude that that I was talking about, he stalked Summer, was trying to terrorize her, all types of shit, threaten her, all types of shit. Did a lot of shit to her, a lot of different shit, and other women as well. And DOA, I guess, was like, oh shit, so, and he's just putting this name on for Kendrick, or this title for Kendrick. Oh, he's a whistleblower for the Breonna Taylor case. He is not a fucking whistleblower at all. You know, like I said, they only simply brought him in to explain everything he knows about Brett Hankinson. He didn't know anything else. You know, he didn't know nothing about Breonna Taylor, none of that
Sound
shit.
more like a clout chaser than a
That's what
whistleblower.
well, yeah. That's definitely what Kendrick was doing, and that's what DOA was doing. He was trying to get some clout off of Kendrick. I guess get the big Breonna Taylor followers to support him, which I don't know how that would have even worked out, even if it wouldn't have got stopped. Because I mean, yeah, it's DOA.
He sabotaged the prosecution.
Who? Are you talking about Kendrick?
Yeah, Kendrick, by releasing information, against the prosecutors, he's sabotaging the prosecution.
Yeah, like yeah, definitely. Like you shouldn't be, if they're saying we're using this for trial or whatever. Why the fuck would you? I mean, that's like helping the cops or whatever. But of course, because he put it out, they couldn't use it in court with his dumb ass. But
Oh, I haven't said it in a while. So, Rib Guy, Tanya, Rib Guy.
yeah, is he on or some shit?
No, but he will be, and he'll watch from the beginning. So, make sure to say Rib Guy every 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, but yeah, that was so like I said, Summer has pending charges against Kendrick, and so do other women, his exes. but he's been in jail for like 2 years now, maybe over, for contempt. Just contempt. It's crazy. You know, I've never, I don't know what the record is for contempt, you know, but in that city that he's from or lives in, it might be close to the record of how much time he has just for contempt. Because the judge would give him 30 days, he'd fuck up another 30, that type of shit, and
Right, right.
like he would fight with the bailiffs and shit. If they was trying to cuff him or they spit on the judge. I guess I don't know if the judge had got up and was trying to tell him to calm down, but he spit on the judge. Just stupid shit like that.
That's smart. That's a genius. Wow.
And he also thinks he just like DOA trying to defend himself in court. They both think that they are smarter than their attorney and anybody else. So it's like, fuck it, go in there and defend yourself then. So that's what happened. He was trying to defend himself in court, and he's like, objection, during times where you don't say objection. He just looked like an idiot. And all this shit, I'm gonna go over all this shit again eventually once he gets out, and the women, when the pending charges are not pending anymore and they're active, because right now he's just dealing with jail. He's in a mental institution right now. Matter of fact, just recently got moved like within 2 or 3 days ago. But there's like, so every time that he tried to represent himself in court, he was also in jail at this time. They would send him to I would hate this, I ain't gonna lie, but he did it to himself. He'd be in jail, and when he would want to represent himself, they would send him to the mental institution to basically to watch him, test him, to make for sure he's
Competent to represent himself.
exactly. And man, they've sent him there like 4 or 5 times, some shit like that. This might be the fifth. Like, oh, I would hate it, but he did it to himself. Like, every cop in Shepherdsville, Kentucky, and probably Louisville, Kentucky, all know who he is. And he thinks that's a good thing, that he's known like that. The fucking clerks at the courthouse, wherever that has to do with anything legal, they know him. Like, anybody in those buildings know him because, he'll go to floor to floor to floor and be like, oh yeah, and he'd be walking in like he has all these documents and shit. He's fucking psycho. And he'll be live just arguing with the clerk. And she says, no, I'm not allowed to give you this or show you this. Why not? You about to lose your job. He just give him a hard time, and for no fucking reason, I guess, except for trolling and getting his people riled up and shit. Because just like DOA may have learned this from him. I don't know, but he knows that his chat, he could say certain shit, and his chat will go handle his dirty work for him. But hopefully, Kendick don't ever get any type of following again. I doubt he does, because he got the following from the Briana Taylor shit. And it took a little bit for people to start realizing what type of motherfucker he was or is. But anybody
Rib,
that
rib guy. But the reason I'm asking is because I've heard stuff, and looking at his previous content where he's believes some pretty out there stuff like flat Earth theory, Holocaust denial. Actually, Babbitt is still alive, and it's all a hoax, and like some really crazy shit. So I was just curious: is there anything like that, like some crazy theory that he has about the Breonna Taylor situation?
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, he's mentioned like, and he's going off. This is another thing, real quick, on Kendick. He got fired, and he was all. I mean, he was trying to rock with the Brianna Taylor shit for all the clout, acting like he knew where all this shit. Then he calls Brianna Taylor's mom a bitch, right? You know, he got fired. He was fired, and that's when he called her a bitch. But he's went live with one of her sisters, calling her a bitch, saying, you know, just being disrespectful to the whole family. But then, and they're upset because they're like, stop using my sister's name for attention because you really don't care. If you did, how could you call her mom, Brianna Taylor's mom, a bitch if you really cared about Brianna Taylor and her family and everything? But
Right.
DOA will be like, her mom is the reason why they're not getting arrested like they should. Because all right, so she took a $12 million, I think it was 12. She got $12 million for wrongful death, I guess. And you know, the attorney was smart in this decision with telling her you should take 12 because if not, you're not going to get anything. Like not just money, you're not going to get justice. And honestly, I seen it from before it started. I was like, something tells me they're giving her this much money because nothing is going to come out of it. And that's what happened at first. All the cops was found not guilty,
Yeah, they're
you know,
protected by qualified immunity. It's bullshit. Yeah.
but the feds picked it up, you know, and now Brett Hankinson, which he's going to prison, but only for 33 months. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think it has anything to do with killing Breonna Taylor. I think it has to do with shooting in other people's apartments. I think. But um yeah, I forgot where I was gonna go with that. But it's definitely a rabbit hole. You know, I could summarize all this, but man, if when start going over this shit again and show y'all videos of the fucking chaos that was going on, like the real crazy shit, like when Kendick he was in his house and you know multiple times the cops showed up because he had a warrant and he was causing a bunch of problems on here just like DOA, but more intense. Like DOA is a bitch. I mean, I say that about Kendick too, but Kendick is more about it, way more about it than DOA's bitch ass. You know, like DOA is causing problems and all that, but he's not on the same level as Kendick. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go at Kendick a completely different way. I had to come at him on uh, some tough guy shit because he's out here beating on women. Uh, uh, you know, when someone grapes somebody, I don't really like to speak on it if it's not true or there's no, you know, but his ex was allegedly raped. Um, and when he found out, he goes on YouTube and the title, he put Boss Talk is the reason my girlfriend got raped.
The
I was
fuck?
pissed. I was pissed. I was like, I mean, I instantly went live. I don't got shit to hide. How is it that I'm way in Memphis and I got anybody great? What the fuck? I don't got no pool anywhere in Kentucky. So, you know, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck because he's on there like for real upset. You know, this is crazy, you know, like looking like he's gonna cry. So I'm like, okay, something had to have happened, but I didn't have shit to do with nothing, you know. And the reason he said that I had something to do with it was because I was exposing him. I exposed that his door got kicked in because he was dealing drugs. And when Brett Hankinson knew about it, and he was okay. He allowed it. He was a fucking crooked cop. So that's what I'm saying. That's how him and Kendick know each other. Street shit. And basically, like I said, when Kendick hooked up with Brett's girl, it was like, all right. From then, he was like, I know enough. I know where he lives. We're about to do a drug bust. So and it was a crew. It was like 3 or 4 places that they hit all at the same time. And Kendick wasn't at home when his house got raided, but his girlfriend and her son was there. It's not Kendick's son. So uh yeah, like it terrified his girlfriend and the little boy. You know, they came up in there with guns and shit, because it was a felony warrant and all this shit, and they were looking for cocaine, bricks of cocaine and all this shit. But apparently they found money. I don't really know the exact number. I've heard multiple numbers from Kendick. He said 150, then he said 80,000, you know. So I really don't know. So basically, I was speaking on how she should leave him. I'm like, that's not even his son, and he don't give a shit. He's doing all of this shit. We're like that's saying don't shit where you sleep. So if you're gonna be trapping, do not sell drugs outside of your house. Don't have anything illegal going on in your house if your kid is there. That's just it's common sense, but you know, some people don't want to live by that because they think they're safe. But yeah, I said she has a son. It's not Kendick's, and he got his shit kicked in. Well, his ex's baby dad found out about you know, the cops kicking in the door and all this shit. I think for me, because the dad had full custody, right? And I'm assuming he did because of Kendick. He was like, he told the judge or whatever, just look at his behavior. My son don't need to be around that. So yeah, he basically had full custody, and when I spoke about Kendick, what he did to her and the little boy when the cops kicked the door in and all that, I I guess the baby dad saw the video, so he was using every little thing to basically use against Julia, which is Kendick's ex, to use against her to keep custody, right? Well, also allegedly, the baby dad said, "If you want to see your son, then you gotta start having sex with me." And that right there was the part that Kendick was saying, "Oh, Boss Talk had something to do with my girlfriend getting raped," right? Because she apparently was
That don't
hooking
that's
up
the-
with
but
him.
that is that that's more extortion if you ask me.
Right, but see, she didn't even. She said because I wouldn't met her in person. Like I went hung out with her, smoked with her, and interviewed her. She didn't want to talk about that part, the great part, because she told me before. I mean, we sat there for a cool minute before we did the live, and she said that she don't want to talk about it, but just know she did get raped. And I'm like, okay, because it was super confusing. I'm like, I don't get it. But what happened is, um, yeah, he was kind of blackmailing her, like saying, if you want to see your son, then you know you gotta hook up with me. Well, I think she was doing it, even though she was kind of being blackmailed. I think she was still doing her thing or whatever. Well, Kendick, I guess, may have looked in her phone and read something about it. So allegedly, because this is what he was saying. It didn't come out of her mouth, so that's why I say allegedly. But he said that she told him that they it was at a the son's basketball game. Kendick wasn't there. the dad was and said, can we go outside and talk, about custody on this? I don't want people to hear. So I guess apparently they went and got in his car to talk. And I guess that's where it happened, is what he was saying, that he raped her in the parking lot. So, he's doing a live, calling the place where the gym is. Can y'all look on the cameras? And apparently on the cameras, it says that they saw the car where it was parked, saw them get in, and then the car went from where they was parked and drove to the back of the parking lot or some shit, right? So it did kind of seem like, damn, maybe
Something
could
fishy.
happen.
Yeah.
But no, that didn't happen to her. And then, but in the same night when he found, before she was like, okay, I'll tell you the truth. She, I guess, was so scared she was just trying to tell him something for him to believe. But everything she would tell him, I guess he was wanting to know, like, proof. So he was wanting to go find this guy and beat him up for doing that. And then she was like, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was, and they had a roommate. The roommate was an elderly guy. It was his dad's best friend or a friend of his dad's, and he was just helping him out. So she's like, it was him. And I don't know why, but so he gets the gun and takes it in there to him. And it's like, I guess pointing at him, I don't know, like asking him, so you gonna do me like this? And blah blah blah. Well, I get, or no, he had the gun out, but I guess once he pointed it or put it up to him or whatever, she's like, stop, and told the truth. Told the truth, And what's sad is, because that, and I would have done the same. If someone comes up in here pointing a gun at me, blaming me for something I didn't do, I would be like, you know what, y'all got it. I'm leaving. That's what eventually happened. He ended up leaving. Because Kennick's a psycho, but that right there, that time period, that week was a crazy fucking week. Because like I said, it wasn't like we all figured it out in one day. I'm like, hell no, this motherfucker ain't about to put on my name that I was the reason why his girl got raped because I made a video. Hell no. But he did a lot to her. And I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't just have real proof, but I was involved in all this shit, talking to multiple people that he was real close with, not just knew, but was close with. Like I said, I did an interview in person with this girl, and he was dating her at the time, and we was enemies. He was in jail, didn't know that I was with her, so I pulled off like the impossible. But when he broke up with her, well, when she broke up with him, however, he started dating another girl named I forgot her fucking name, but it's kind of irrelevant, I guess. But she also has charges pending. Julia, the first one, has had like 10. One of them was putting a gun to her crotch.
Why aren't they moving forward?
So all right, so
Is it because he's representing himself and they're seeing if he's competent and the delays and all that? Is that what it is?
no, well, the contempt. So everything is pending because they're like, he has to do his contempt first, and he keeps on getting in trouble. Like he was released like a month ago on house arrest. So I was like, oh shit. So he's out now. I was thinking now it's time to where those charges that are pending are now going to start. They're going to start happening. Well, then it said he got arrested again. I'm like, damn, what'd he do? But I think he got picked up. It all has to do with the same shit, contempt, and all of that. So he got arrested in Shepherdsville. That's where he lived at the time. So he has warrants in Louisville. So once he really gets released from Shepherdsville's contempt charges or whatever, then they'll
ship him to
extradite
Louisville.
him to Louisville, which, like I said, it's been about 2 years. So when you said why haven't they done anything? So like I said, he put the gun, and it was his girlfriend's gun. So he was using her gun against her, put the gun up to her crotch, and probably did some extra shit too.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, that. Not only is that a crime, but that's all a regular crime. But that's sexual assault.
Yeah, and he held her against her will, like you ain't leaving. To the point where the second that she felt like okay, he's calmed down or whatever, like, and she probably really had to do shit that she did not want to do.
Yeah.
Just to make
him to
him
stop.
feel
Yeah.
like everything is cool now. And then be like, hey, I'm gonna go. This is what she said. I'm gonna go get my nails done with my mom. And she never came back. Which is good for her. Like, her mom wasn't going. She's like, oh, you ain't going back. Fuck him. And that was good to see, that she got out. But at that time when she went to go get her nails done, he's on live and shit. Like, I'm just so worried about her, just even though he knew it was him that did something to her, not the baby dad or the roommate or me. No, it was him. And then 3-4 hours pass and he's on live. Like, man, I'm wondering what the fuck. Like, I hope she's not mad at me. And I remember when he said that, I was like, why would he say mad? Like, why would she be mad at a guy that is just trying to protect her from a guy that did something to her? It just, it didn't make sense. And then he was live and the mom showed up, or the aunt showed up talking shit. And you could hear everything she was saying. And that's how we all like knew the other side. Because he wasn't telling us nothing but, trying to make him look like it was someone else. And she's like, we know what the fuck you did to my niece. I dare you to try something now. I got all this shit on video. All this shit. Like, it was it was crazy. And eventually this shit will happen again. Because, like I said, right now I'm exposing DOA. But if he was to get out today and all that shit pick up, I'd be talking about that again. Soon as I'm the court and all that for Summer, because Summer has pending charges against him, and then his 2 exes. Well, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy because he's a fucking psycho. Seriously. But I'm gonna give him this credit. He has had respect from a lot of people. At one time, me and him was somewhat cool. I tried to be cool with him, but he disrespected me behind my back for no reason. And I was trying to help him. But he's done too much shit to women. His baby mom broke her face. When I first started exposing him, I was like, I'm gonna find out everything about him. I want to learn about all his victims, and I want to help his victims get justice type shit by putting their story out there. If that helps, I'll do it. So, yeah, when I found his baby mom, of course, I talked to her behind the scenes. She didn't. When I hit her up, it kind of scared her because that his name put fear in her.
Oh
She
yeah, I bet probably triggered her. Yeah, probably triggered her.
And I felt bad because she was like, I know you probably don't know. She was like, but I never thought I was ever gonna hear or see his name again. So I was like, damn, like it's that bad. And yeah, she told me that he was always abusive, like a jealous type boyfriend. And then, you know, if he thought she was looking at a guy, like when they got home, he would hit on her and shit. Well, I think the last straw, like yeah, he fucked her up, like broke her face. For real, it was all swelled up, bruised. So she moved to Indiana, which Louisville is literally on the border of
Yeah,
it.
it's close. Yeah, yeah. I know. I've been to Louisville before.
And when he got arrested for the contempt, because so many people, women, was wanting him arrested because he would get arrested and get out. He'd have a warrant and they would show up, but because he was a Brianna Taylor protester, they was like, no, we know how he is. He's always screaming that the cops are trying to kill people. This is literally what happened. I've never heard of this shit. He had a warrant and 10 cops show up. And he's telling me this. Yeah, they showed up, but I didn't get arrested.
Do
How
they
do
didn't want to look bad?
yeah, I'm like, how do you have a warrant and not get arrested? But it was because the cops said, look, one man isn't worth all the drama that might come behind this if something
Yeah.
does happen.
Yeah.
Because he was threatening, saying, if they busted my door,
I'm gonna make a big stink about it. Yeah.
yeah. Well, he said they won't. The ones that come through ain't gonna make it out. You know, so you say shit like that. So I guess they thought, okay, he's gonna get killed, and when he might kill one of our officers, so it's not worth it, and then it's gonna blow up because it was Brianna Taylor shit was fresh. So
Yeah, but I mean, that's, to be honest, that's how they ought to handle all that stuff. Like, get somebody in public or something. Like, going into people's houses is fucking dangerous. You know, if you can get somebody out in public, they ought to do that instead of the house.
yeah, that's kind of how they looked at it. But they was getting so many fucking calls about him from the stuff also he was saying on YouTube. They was like they knew him by first name. If someone called, I'm calling about a guy named Kendrick Wilson. Yes, we know. We already know everything. And that's all they would say is like, we know he has a warrant. He will be picked up. And every time they would show up, he would go live. So that's how we got to see it all. We got to see when he got arrested, all this fucking shit. And like I said, so many times they would show up and we would think that he was going to get arrested and they would leave. It'd be a whole fucking standoff. Cops with guns out and then they would end up leaving. But the last time they straight up, they blocked the fucking whole neighborhood off and said, we're not leaving until you come out. Like, we're leaving with you. And once he realized they was serious, because they started like hitting the door or something, he already had everything planned out perfectly. He went and got this it looked like a big bar stool. It was taller than normal ones, and he put it. It was because his staircase was right in front of his front door, so that thing fit perfectly. That's how I knew he had all this shit already thought of, because that fucking stool fit perfect between the door and the stairs. So it was hard for them to fucking get in. They had to do something different to get in. But while he's walking around the house, you know, he had like two dogs, big dogs. So I literally thought they were going to get killed, you know, because they're the type that would probably run at somebody. Yeah, Allison's the
And
other
cops
girl.
love to shoot dogs, man. They love to shoot dogs.
Yep. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up if, you know, they had to do that. But, and they had dogs, canines with them. So, uh, he's walking through the house like, all right, it's game time. And, you can see Dookie all on the floor and shit. Look like he's about to step in it. And then he doesn't, it wasn't like he was trying to show the people He's just running through his house trying to get ready, get dressed, get ready type shit. Because when this all started, he was taking a bird bath. He was like, well, if I'm going to jail, I'm going to take a bird bath. Because he called an attorney and was like, if you come, then I'll turn myself in. But I'm not just going to give myself to the cops because I know what they'll do. So the attorney, and this was an attorney that said he would represent him for free. With all these felony charges he had, he was going to represent him for free. So he did have some fucking respect out there from people. But basically, what I was saying, he had Molotov cocktails already prepped. Did not see his ass prep this shit at all online. So it makes me think he had them ready just in case, because he knew he had a warrant, and they were showing up at random times all the time. Like one day he went out to check the mail, and a cop said freeze, and somehow he ended up back in his house, and they ended up leaving. You know, just crazy shit. Crazy shit. But when he showed the Molotov cocktails, I was like, oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be even crazier. Because he said so many times, when they come in, that's when everything is going to go. It's going to be crazy. He just kept threatening that shit. So we believed it. We thought that he was going to throw one of them Molotov cocktails, which really it was just like cloth.
That's attempted murder. That's that. You throw a Molotov cocktail at somebody, that's attempted murder.
Yeah, and see, like what? So it was like alcohol bottles. He had like 4 or 5 of them, and they were all prepped. They had the cloth in it and everything, sitting beside each other perfectly, just like all nice and neat and shit. I'm gonna show all this shit again eventually, but yeah, they did talk about adding that charge on. Now I don't know if the feds are gonna pick that up, but like I said, with his contempt and shit, they just been worrying about that. They hadn't even got to the shit that they want to nail him with, and that's another thing. When his girl had like 10 felonies or some shit on him, she was sticking with it, and you know, she he ended up getting a hold of her somehow, talked to her on the phone. Well, I think he was in jail, so you know, he's good at manipulating too. That's why I think him and DOA, that's maybe why DOA likes him, because they're similar. But he manipulated her by saying they're not treating me right in here. They're beating me up, you know, they're not feeding me. So she starts feeling bad for him. She's like, I wanted him to get help. Because yeah, maybe they did at one time have a really good relationship. And then boom, he started going crazy, which some people say he's diagnosed paranoid schizophrenic, but he's not medicated or anything like that. So she's saying she wanted him to get help. Well, if you're talking about mental health, pressing charges against somebody, that's gonna be for the police. But basically, he got her feeling bad, and she's like, see, I didn't this isn't what I wanted. I didn't want you to get beat up or anything like this. I just wanted you to get some help. And she chose to drop charges or some shit on certain shit. And because I'm sitting here thinking, okay, he has this many felonies, he's not gonna be able to get away with this and the shit that he has pending with Summer. So when we found out that they got dropped, especially the one with the gun got dropped, I was like, oh my God. He's pulling real magic tricks type shit. But I didn't know that he had talked to Julia, and she was like, oh no, I'm sorry, you know. And then they found out that he talked to her. So then they put tampering with a witness, add that charge on there. So, and because she won't come on here, which I understand, she don't want to come on here and speak about it. So, and I haven't talked to her in years. Well, I say years, a couple years. So, you know how they say time heals for some people, but I thought, okay, well, what if she is like, well, damn, it's been 2 years, and I ain't gonna lie, since he got arrested the first time, it seems like that was 4 or 5 years ago. Seemed long time ago. So she may be thinking, man, he's done enough time. I'm not, I'm hoping that's not what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, and her to get past it herself, not to have to get up and testify and do a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I could see that,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like she, or either one of them, Julia or Allison, could be like, you know what? It's been 2, 3 years. I don't even want to bring none of that. I don't want to go through that again or bring that up. That
Yeah,
is,
want to move on with
could
their
happen.
lives. Yeah,
That could happen. I know not with Summer. She's gonna keep sticking it to him, but with both of his exes, he did them bad, and this is the crazy part. It all unfolded on this show. That's the crazy part. It all unfolded on here. Like, if we got an enemy with somebody, of course their spouse ain't gonna like us either, right? Or they shouldn't. I think I'd be a little upset if my spouse was all buddies with my enemy. That would just be like, what? So I get whenever I was going at him that Julia and Allison, they both I had talked to him on live. We was talking shit because they were taking up for him or whatever. So but still, with all of them, with them talking cash shit to me, when something was done to them that made them a victim, I was there to help them, like speak
right.
out for him or whatever. And his most recent ex, Allison, she was talking to me on the phone. It wasn't like she was cheating. We was actually talking shit, or she was. I was telling her you need to leave him alone because word is that you're lying for him on the stand, and he's gonna get you caught up. I
Yeah,
was like,
you get a perjury charge. Yeah,
yep. That's what I told her. I was like, you're facing perjury. I mean, because I wasn't sure at the time what lie it was that she was telling, but there's a lot of people saying, boss, try to get her away from him because she's just trying to help him. Like he was representing himself in court, and she was like, there. I don't know if she what type of help, but she was allowed to like sit with him, you know, while he's representing himself, and they're both sitting there like, like they're fucking attorneys, like they know it all. So it was a shit show, but um, she's on the phone with me. I'm gonna have to show that video sometime again, but basically she was recording me on her laptop while she was on the phone, and I didn't even hear him in the background, but I'm talking to her, and I said, just like whenever I went and hung out with Julia, that's his ex. When I said that, he had just walked into the room. She had me on speakerphone. He was on live in a different room, but he heard her yelling. So he's like, what the fuck? He comes in and he asks her, why are you yelling? I'm on live. And she was like, this is the exact words. You need to get your fucking your little YouTuber. And she's like, I keep trying to tell him, but he won't fucking listen or some shit like that. And when he heard me say when I hung out with Julia, oh, that was like what all he needed to hear. Cause think about it, any man would be mad if their girlfriend is smoking, drinking, and doing a podcast with their enemy. Not just a podcast like what me and you are doing. We would sit beside each other, type shit. on the
Yeah,
same,
yeah, recorded sit down. Yeah.
and it just looked super bad on her part as far as dating him. But so yeah, I know that hit a nerve. So when he heard me tell Allison, whenever I was with Julia, he was like, "What?" And he snatched the phone out of her hand, and she get up and she's like, "Stop, stop!" And he was like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Stop! I'm fucking tracking his call." When she said that, I'm like, "Wait, what? Tracking my call? Like, it's one thing to record, but tracking me, that makes me think I'm in danger, and you're gonna put yourself in danger, you know." But I'm like, okay, let me just keep listening, you know. And it hangs up
I'm from Wish a Motherfucker Woods. Let them pull up.
for sure. And what's crazy is like, since he was live, he left his live up. So I went to his live, rewinded it. You could hear her in the background screaming, "Let go, leave me alone, let me out," because he locked her in a room. Uh, all types of shit. You could hear that shit on live. But I was hoping it recorded everything.
Did he get physical with her?
Yeah, that's what I was
Damn.
saying. I was hoping it recorded everything because first, he snatched the phone from her, and when she said, "Stop, I'm fucking tracking him," he was like, "You're fucking stupid. You always fuck shit up," which I don't know what he was saying that she may have fucked up. Because I don't know if that meant he had a plan to track me, and which he wasn't going to pull up. He wasn't. Because when I showed up to his house when he was in jail, he didn't know that since I'm outside his house to meet up with his ex to go do a live, I'm outside waiting. I'm like, let me make some content. So I walk down his fucking sidewalk, just recording myself in front of his house, right? And like a year after he got out of jail, I was like, man, this bitch wants to keep talking shit. So I posted the video, or I showed the video on my live of me outside his house. He thought that shit was live or that it was recent. So he calls the cops and is like, there's a guy that goes by the name of Boss Talks Podcast, and he's walking around my neighborhood with a very big gun. And um, he was just acting like a bitch that day. But yeah, that was that. There's a whole lot more, of course, but just to kind of summarize some of the crazy parts, some of it, because there's just a lot of craziness in that fucking story. But um,
Yeah, that
yeah,
that does sound crazy. But that's I think chat said somebody said it in there that DOA said Brianna Taylor situation is a psyop, whatever the fuck that means. It's all these conspiracy theory, batshit crazy stuff that he believes. But yeah, I appreciate you going into the depth you did with that. It's helpful.
yeah, for sure. Because I mean, honestly, at the same time, I want to get that story out to people that don't know about it, because I will be covering that again once he gets done with his contempt charges and um, the pending charges are active again, because they're against 3 women that, not allegedly, no, he did something to him. You know, the first, well, his girlfriends, he did physical harm to them, and to Summer, you know, emotional, and then he stalked her. Like, not just him stalking. There was one time someone had a flat on the side of side of the road, and she was like going to help, or it was something that someone needed help. I can't remember what it was. So she's like walking toward the car. So somebody that is cool with Kendick seen her and was like, oh, so she starts recording Summer and try to paint the narrative that she's walking the streets. like trying to sell herself, walking the streets, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I smell what you stepping in.
And yeah, it was just bullshit. So we're like, okay, so just when random people see her that knows Kendrick, they're just gonna record her and send her videos, like keeping tabs, like, hey bro, yeah, she's on the South right now. You know, just that little shit. So uh the charges basically,
She's probably out helping somebody. Is what it is. It's probably why she's on foot. She's
yeah.
obviously got a car. She records herself in her car every day, so she's probably out there on the track. You looking to help somebody, obviously.
And this was, bro, this was a highway, not like a side street or some shit. This was on the highway. Who who tries to get a trick or
On
pull
the
a trick
highway. Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
highway? So yeah, just a bunch of that little type of shit is going on. Um, Now because he's in jail, it's all died down. He didn't have. Now that I think about it, he didn't have one fucking friend that had a channel. It was only him. So everyone that supported him was just in his chat type shit. So it's not like he would go live and be like, all right, I'm gonna go over to somebody that I'm cool with, like over to their live and chat it up with them or get on their panel. Nope. He wanted it. He wanted all the attention. He's a him and almost. I'm telling y'all, they're him and DOA. They're different.
A lot of
Yeah.
similarities. Yeah. Yeah, and the situation too, if if DOA is convicted of the crimes or even just one charge of what he's being charged with, and he goes away, it's going to be really difficult for him to maintain his relevance, just because he's not going to be in anybody's feed. And once you stop making content, you disappear from somebody's feed. It's really hard to regain relevance in the YouTube algorithm.
Yep. And so this, I mean, and I don't hate on people that once sold drugs for money. I get it. I try not to knock people's hustles. Um, but when a person, say if it's illegal, like what Kendrick was doing, uh, and then you start trying to shit on people, like,
By the way, Rib Guy, and also I just want to say, Scott's run around taking videos of all that weed in this van. Uh, by the way, the legal amount of marijuana you can carry in the state of California is 1 ounce. So yeah, he might want to be careful and think very carefully about how much he puts on the internet.
yeah, I thought the same thing, but I'm like, I don't fuck with you. I'm not about to tell you, hey, bro, you should nah. If you want to do that, and she knows. Like I was just small talking one day. He came on here. I'll let the ops hit the link too. I may not cuss him out the whole time. Um, but I asked him what strain you smoking on. He's like, man, honestly, I can't remember who he said gave him weed. Oh, she gave me a lot of weed. I'm like in my head thinking, okay, what's a lot to you? You know, but he didn't show it. He just kind of just
He
said, oh yeah,
showed
I
damn
got a
near
lot.
a whole QP on his stream the other day.
Was it like multiple like strains or something, like different
Yeah, it was
little?
it was it was one big jar and then some other little bags and little pieces. I mean, I ain't a snitch, so I ain't gonna call the highway patrol or anybody on him. I'm just saying the dude needs to be careful. If you are running around with over the legal limit, it's not exactly fucking smart to go live stream you running around with all that. And good night, Becky. Thank you for coming by.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I don't get it either. Honestly, and me either. I'm not the one that's gonna, or the type that's gonna be calling wherever he's at and being like, yeah, there's a guy riding around showing that he has all this weed that he's selling. you know, um,
Yeah, and it being in several different packages. I mean, you could be looking at a distribution charge, like I mean, it's all around just stupid.
yeah, yeah, and that's what's a lot of people are doing. They're trying to do those slick, dirty little tactics, like what they did with Cracky. They got him fired because now, I try to tell Cracky the same thing. Like, they're after you. You can't just come on here and do everything you want because they're really trying everything they can to get you arrested. But of course, if they aren't successful, that's going to be good because regardless of how people may look at Cracky or think of him, man, he's being effective right now with getting on their last nerve. Their last nerve. Like, that's why every show they talk about him, especially Dicker Chick. She'll
I
say,
mean,
"Oh,
I'll be honest. I don't appreciate his tactics and what he does. That's him. And but I don't feel for them either because they were all too happy to use Cracky to go after other people.
yeah,
So if you want to sling a hand grenade, I'm not gonna be too concerned when one comes flying back in your direction.
yeah." That- It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But I feel like if what I think is gonna happen with DOA's money eventually drying up and more people's gonna wake up about him and shit. Um,
Somebody on Reddit is tracking the amount of money he gets in super chats, and it's not a whole hell of a lot of money. It's really not. He doesn't have much expenses, but it's not a ginormous amount of money. Really not. I think it's maybe 1,400-1,500 bucks a month. You know,
mm, I mean, how could they track it though?
pay attention to the chat. I mean, it shows you in the chat how much somebody. But he
Yeah,
could be
but
getting more money
he
in
gets
other streams. Who knows?
and then cash apps. There's no way for us to really
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yep. And
But
I mean, it's. I don't think this is happening, but I mean, the Church of Scientology, they would pay him. They if they knew they could control him and use him, they would pay him. They would definitely pay him. Look, listen to what they did with Paulette Cooper. They hired a guy to be her friend, move in with her. This dude lived with her for like 5 years, was being paid by the Church of Scientology the whole time.
huh. Yeah, I've heard people, speak on. They think that he's trying to help him because when he was trying to set streets up and get him arrested, instead of saying that he just went to the police, he said, "No, I went to the Scientology police." Well, why would you go to the Scientology police? Which there's no such thing. I mean, there might be OSA or whatever that people talk about, but the police, LA police, is LAPD, and yeah, he goes, no, I didn't call. I wasn't setting them up or calling the cops, the LA cops. I was calling the Scientology cops. Didn't make no fucking sense. So you're gonna help Scientology now to set up streets to take him off so that he can't um educationally explain to people why they shouldn't join Scientology. You want to help them take someone like that off the streets. So that right there is what made me kind of start thinking, oh, well, maybe he is taking a little money from Scientology because he could say he's protesting against them, but there's so many videos of him with, and he got called out one time why are you recording us when we're here protesting this right here in front of us? I think it was at La Poubelle. I could be wrong. But
I think I was at the testing center, but yeah,
yeah, that dude called him out like, why the fuck you recording us? Stop recording me.
yeah, that was on Hollywood Boulevard, and there was a protest that really tangential, like it didn't make much sense. Rib guy, yeah, it didn't make much sense. The Magic Castle, which is like a dinner theater type venue, like it's I don't know how to explain it. Well, anyway, they were protesting there. I couldn't figure out why they were protesting there. But the reason he went and protested there is because Laura got drunk and got kicked out of Magic Castle. So because your girlfriend got drunk and got kicked out of somewhere because she was acting the ass, you go and protest that place? What the fuck is that?
Oh wow. You know, I've heard different things about Laura, but and I've even said I would like to bring her on here because I like hearing different sides. Uh Especially, if it goes along with the narrative, I'm exposing DOA. Just simple as that. And yeah, I kind of wanted to hear, still would like to hear some shit, but
Laura is deeply troubled because of she was basically raised as a feral child, you know. Rarely, if ever, got to see her parents. Her parents were in the Sea Organization. Maybe I think they were allotted like an hour on Sunday to spend with their parents, and that was it.
that's crazy.
Um, and basically, she was raised in a really abusive uh, camp type situation. Lord of the Flies is how Jamie Mustard describes it. It was basically, these kids all raising each other, um, and it was really a terrible environment. And so she's got lots of issues because of that. And so I give her a lot of grace in how she reacts to things because knowing that, knowing how much trauma she carries, and she can't see her parents. Like her dad saw her the other night, and he
Yeah,
said,
I
"Oh
saw
no,
that.
not again," because he'll get punished for seeing her. It's crazy.
Yeah, that I saw that, and what's crazy is I think I saw it live. Like I just randomly clicked on her shit, and I was like, it was like her reaction to it. I felt it. Like I felt like it was genuine. She wasn't just acting. I'm like, damn, that would suck. And then her dad don't say, "Hey, sweetie." He just says, "Not again." You know. Yeah, that would hurt. I actually, I don't really watch her videos very long. I may click on to see what it is that she's saying to him. I do think it's kind of funny when somebody comes out and she starts saying something to him and they just turn around and go right into the building. Yeah, I think that type of shit is funny. But, with DOA, uh, I believe that she knows certain shit about him. And I think he's been trying to like not go hard on her, like talking shit about her. I don't know, because recently I think she commented something about him, and he was like, "Oh shit!" So now Laura wants to say something, you know. But
But I mean, he's gone off on her quite a bit. He's trashed her quite a bit, and she's remained pretty silent on the topic. But I think I think she knows some things that could jerk his chain. You know what I'm saying? I think she knows some things about Scott that could be very embarrassing to him.
Yeah, yeah. I bet like no, I ain't even gonna say that. Nope, nope. Yeah,
But like I said, I've always looked at her with a lot of grace, um, because of, in those formative years when she was growing up, were, absolute the worst childhood you could imagine, pretty much,
yeah.
including a lot of physical abuse. One guy described being beaten, and every time he took a lick, he'd have to thank a photo of L. Ron Hubbard.
Yeah, that shit's psycho. Can't imagine growing like just being born into that shit. Well, that's all you know.
Well, Jamie Mustard, in his book, he talks about, they would bathe the kids in the sink, and basically all they would do is like dump them in the water and then move on to the next one. They had like one nurse, or one, it wasn't even a nurse, it was another cadet. So it was like an 11-year-old bathing 40 infants, just crazy stuff. Basically, not having a childhood at all. And then Spanky Taylor talks about in the documentary. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Going Clear, on HBO. If you haven't watched the documentary, highly recommend it. But she talks about she went to pick up her daughter, and her daughter's eyes were swollen shut from the flies that were landing on her. Her eyes were so full of pus that she couldn't open them because of all the flies.
What uh, what do you mean all the flies of what? Like
She had like an eye infection or something, and the flies were just like all over her eyes. She couldn't, her baby couldn't open its eyes because of all the flies and all the pus from some kind of infection. And she left the Sea Org and left Scientology that day. That was John Travolta's assistant.
so is Travolta Scientology too?
So when they do these auditing sessions, you hold these two cans, and basically it's 1/3 of a lie detector test, and they're supposed to confess all their crimes and sins. Well, as you know, John Travolta has been uh caught on, pictures kissing dudes and other stuff, so they have all that dirt on this guy. um so he really can't leave. He can't speak out. So he's kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He doesn't really take courses, isn't really involved day to day, but still kind of plays along. Does that make sense? Because
Oh yeah.
if he stepped out, then all this shit might come out. But what's crazy is his wife. His wife was like super into it, and she died of cancer. And the reason she died of cancer is because she's like an OT8. So at that level of Scientology, they believe like all your cancers and ailments are actually these things called body thetans that are attached to your body, which are the disembodied souls of individuals who were placed in a volcano 8 billion years ago and blown up. And so, because she thought the cancer was that, she didn't get the treatment. Instead, she went to Scientology, and Kelly Preston died of cancer because of Kirstie Alley. Same story.
Damn.
It's crazy shit. It's crazy shit. And also, they believe taking an exorbitant amount of niacin uh, will actually sweat out impurities. What it is when you take a large volume of niacin, your your body has an adverse reaction to it. Your skin becomes flushed and red, and you start sweating. And they believe that that is toxins leaving your body. But taking a high dose of niacin over a prolonged period of time has shown to actually cause cancer.
What have you looked at the chat?
Yeah, I see that. I see a couple things.
Is that true about
What's
what Vitamin said about Laura and Danny Masterson?
uh, Laura has talked about partying with Danny Masterson, but I haven't heard anything about her being his wingman. But she has openly discussed uh, being at his house and being in his hot tub and partying with him. But I don't have any evidence or haven't heard anything about Laura being Danny's wingman. No one's alleged that, as far as I know, except for this person.
So there's this thing I've kind of been wondering about. So, I've heard that when they sign up, like they have to sign basically like a billion-year contract or whatever to
Well,
them.
that's the Sea organization. So the Sea organization is like their paramilitary organization, is what it is. It's their clergy. So you have, like, just like a normal church, you have priests and you have your congregation. Well, the priest class is the Sea organization, and um they sign a billion-year contract.
So, I mean, because see,
So,
I thought all Scientology, once you're in it, then basically you can't leave or whatever. Because that's why I was wondering how the fuck do people leave if they sign a damn billion-year contract? But
well, the billion-year contract isn't enforceable. The only people who sign the billion-year contract are people who join the Sea organization, and the Sea organization is like their priest class. These people work for $50 a week. That's it, and they get room $53 a week, and they get room and board and everything else. I see ZDT in there, but take everything he says with a grain of salt.
alrighty. Well, I don't, as far as that, I don't really have the facts and all that. I mean, if it's true, hey, I'm just not going to say it is or isn't because, yeah, that's why I like to hear both sides. And when people say that someone on the panel may be lying or even telling the truth, well, I guess it wouldn't matter if they told the truth. But yeah, if someone is lying and you're saying they're lying or some shit, then hit the link, so we can maybe you can fill us in on something that is the truth if that's the case. I don't get why. Because you don't gotta turn your camera on if that's what y'all are afraid of or whatever.
I see a bunch of Scientologists have joined the chat. Obviously, not just. I'm not saying CDT's Scientologist, but there's obviously some Scientologists in the chat. This fella Boo, like, Laura's dad did a video and all this crap, but you can't trust anything coming out of Scientology. Um, if you if you talk to oh, what's his name? Their director, their movie director guy left recently, and man, I can't think of that guy's name, but he's done some videos. Basically, all of those confessional videos that they
Are
put
you
out.
talking about Wizzy?
No, 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 not
Uh,
Wizzy. Man, I can't. Old guy, I can't think of his name. Anyway, he said that basically all of those are scripted, and they make them read those things. Even people who've done them have come out later and said, "Yeah, no, I was forced to." Mitch Brisker, that's his name. Yep. Thank you, Pyrex. Mitch Brisker has come out and said basically all those things are all scripted.
Damn, time went by fast. The fuck? Definitely need some more mods. That's for sure. Mm.
I know I could drive out the Scientologists in chat. You just go and read the OT3 materials. They can't read that before they're ready. If they do, they believe they catch cancer.
The shit you was saying earlier about the volcano shit, that's fucking crazy.
That's the OT3 story, man. Look it up. South Park did an episode on it, but you can actually read L. Ron Hubbard's handwritten OT3 materials about Xenu and the volcanoes and the Galactic Confederacy. And basically, Xenu was the galactic overlord of this planet. And he had an overpopulation problem. So he called these people in for what was ostensibly tax audits, then had them board space planes that look eerily similar to DC 8 planes, then had their 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 bodies frozen with a shot of frozen glycol to their heart, then dumped their bodies into volcanoes, and then that wasn't enough. Then blew the volcanoes up with hydrogen bombs, and then the disembodied spirits of all of these individuals go out into the atmosphere and then attach to our bodies and are the source of all our fears and neuroses.
Real quick, chat. Cause I don't know how many my peeps.
Voice down under, voice down under, since you made a video with the handwritten notes and it got copyrighted. The fact that they copyrighted it is an admission that it is what it is and it's true. The fact that they copyrighted that is an admission that that's what they believe. It's absolute fucking insanity. But they don't tell you this until you're $250,000 in. They don't tell you this until you've done all these courses and everything else. They don't tell you the batshit crazy stuff until you've gotten your whole family in and you've invested all this time and money into Scientology. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, here's the alien shit."
Hey, real quick, so chat. I don't think I got all my peeps in here right now that to ask, but as you know, I'm looking for mods, and a voice down under mentioned being a mod. Chat what you think about it. But as of right now, I'm gonna make you a mod. As far as like rules and shit, I'm allowing anything in the chat unless someone is like doxing or being racist. It's like some crazy shit. You can put them in timeout for 5 minutes type shit, and then if they come back doing the same type shit, just block their ass. If they didn't learn their lesson. But if it's like doxing, some racist shit, you can block them. But I rather not. I don't want anybody just going crazy on that block button or timeout button.
ZDT, is it true you're getting paid by Scientology? I heard that their human rights organization is paying you. Is that true? Is CCHR paying you?
Not sure who else I want to be my mod just yet. Maybe I probably won't pick another one tonight. I picked 2 tonight, so yeah, I got to do a couple more like research or talking to a couple people because yeah. To a good vibes adventure.
Welcome, Audit. Good to see you, Audit. By the way, we got to say it, Rib Guy, Rib Guy.
Oh, for sure. Um, yeah, it was good audit. But a good vibes adventure. I think I know who you are. I don't want to say the name because I don't know if everyone knows if it, but um, I think I do know. Or wait, you retracted your message now. Uh, I don't know if you changed your mind on it or not, but
Somebody brought up that. So this was like when Streets was going after DOA, and DOA was getting like massive hella heat, and like everybody was going after DOA. DOA at the time, I think, was going after Laura, so he was losing like a crap ton of followers. So, what does he do? He's in his shit box, and he's crying on stream, talking about how he just met these 2 young women from Louisiana who he saved from the Sea organization, and they were there. They spent $200 on books, and they were about to join the Sea organization on L. Ron Hubbard Way at Big Blue, and about to sign a billion-year contract. They were on their way to do it, and they saw his van that said Scientology is a cult, and stopped and didn't sign the contract. Now you know good and goddamn well that dude would have been live streaming that shit. He live streams everything. You know good and damn well if that actually happened, that dude would have grabbed his phone immediately.
I mean, he's the type that would be like, "Wait, hold on, just 1 second. Yep. Okay, now we're good." Yeah, he will. Yep.
So that's how you know that story's bullshit. And you know what else is funny? Is he's never ever brought it up again. Because everybody called it bullshit when it happened. And so he's embarrassed to bring it up again. Has not discussed that story ever again.
Are you going to because I mean I don't know if you're in the area or not, or are you going to his or DOA's trial or anything?
I can't. I'm actually going to be out of the country all next month, pretty much. So
Um, are you mean in September or October?
in
Because it's the
September.
first of the month. Wake up, wake up.
In September.
It's September 1st today. Just crazy. When I looked down, I said, "Oh shit, September 1st. Oh shit, it's the first of the month." But
Yeah. I have to go to South America for work.
Wow. Wait, are you the one that said like you be working on the rigs and shit?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Guyana. It's crazy, man. That place, you show up there at the airport, they meet you with a armored car. You get in an armored car, they send you to a compound. The compound's all armored. Then
Why?
because they know you have money if you're in that line of work, and they will smooth rob you every chance they get because it's such a poor country.
Wow. Got you.
But there's a fuck ton of work down there, man. It's crazy. There's gonna be a lot of money in that little country in the next 5-10 years. They're gonna get that place under control just because they're gonna have the money to be able to do it.
The poor countries and shit like that, do they not drill for oil?
I mean, depends on where you're talking about. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like in the 20s and 30s, Saudi Arabia was poor as fuck. Uh, and then they discovered oil there, and look where they're at now. You know, Saudi Arabia, Dubai. So there's a lot of those countries that just haven't drilled yet. They haven't, exploited those resources yet. Venezuela is probably the only exception, and that's because Venezuela, prior to Nicolas Maduro, uh, and the Chavistas coming to power, was the richest country in South America. And then, they got those really crappy leaders who came in and squandered all their wealth, pretty much.
And then, well, now drugs, that's that area. Well, it could have that area very fucking wealthy, like, but they just want to hoard onto the fucking money, the cartels and shit. Even
Well,
though Maduro has his own cartel, which they are trying to now call militia. I see, they're pretty smart with doing that.
yeah, they're pretty. They use those cartels to their advantage, like, a lot, and
It's their muscle.
they've caught some of the Mexican drug lords with the Medellin and the other cartels in Mexico. Not the Medellin. What's the one El Chapo was head of?
Sinaloa.
Sinaloa. And one of them said they found the number in his phone, and it was the Venezuelan Secretary of State, Attorney General. He had that guy's number in his phone. I asked him who it was. He said, that's the guy. That's the guy I deal with over there. Like, what? He goes, yeah, that's the guy I deal with over there. The Attorney General of Venezuela is, dealing drugs in Mexico. It's crazy.
Yeah. And a lot of people think cartel, which I get it. Mexico has a lot of cartels, but cartel does not mean you have to be Mexican. There's whites,
No,
blacks.
there's Colombian cartel, there's Venezuelan cartels, yeah.
Well, not just that, it could be Sinaloa cartel, and they could have blacks, whites. Like, I'm sure you probably heard Trump sending National Guard to 19 different states after doing this to Washington, D.C. And they're saying it's for the ICE and all that shit. It's cartel shit. I mean, yeah, it may have something to do with, the cartel being here. Yeah, they're here illegally. So, yeah, ICE and all that. But no, they're going after the cartel. That's why we have ships outside of Venezuela right now, because they're targeting the the cartels and shit. And
Well, I'll point this out. Venezuela did not have any interest in, Guyana, or didn't act in a way showing that they were going to pursue any border disputes with Guyana until oil was discovered there. When oil was discovered there, then all of a sudden, they want to expand uh, eastward. And the reason they're doing it right now, they're using the cartels as an excuse. And so the U.S. is like, yeah, no, you don't. We're going to park this warship right here. If you try something, we're going to fuck you up.
it honestly, because I don't know if you remember this, but in Trump's first term, he tried this, and it was crazy. I thought it was about we was really gonna go to war with the cartel. He talked about sending Navy ships. I think he was like, "Oh yeah, we're about to stop a lot of shit that's coming through the water, basically." And it was like the last thing I ever heard about it. He mentioned it, made it
Yeah, and
seem
then it
like,
kind of disappeared. Yeah.
yep. And now it's like the same conversation. Like they just picked up where they left off before. I don't know if that was maybe because they was needing more info. I don't
Well,
know.
he did take one concrete step this time, and that was labeling the cartels foreign terrorist organizations. So that allows the U.S. military to be able to actually go after them. But I don't think they've done it yet, just because Mexico would have a absolute shit fit if we did, make an attack on their sovereign soil. It would
Yeah,
be an act of war, pretty much.
yeah, that's definitely what they're saying. But we got drones that are undetectable that can just and they're not gonna use it to bomb them. They're just gonna spy on their ass. And I bet that's what they've been doing for the longest is just putting drones 60,000 feet in the sky and just have it hovering. But I don't know. I just think fucking with the cartel. I mean, literally went right around when he said that, or he labeled them the cartel terrorist organization. They well, it wasn't like it was in America, but they cut 6 people's head off and later put them in the street, right in the street.
There's a
And
guy on Twitter. There's a guy on Twitter called All Source News, and he follows the cartels like super super close. He got some interesting stuff on him.
that right there is very that's a risky thing trying to, even if you're like supportive of the cartel, like just speaking on them, and maybe speaking on something they don't want you to talk about. Yeah, you may not ever be found again.
But it's crazy because they use all these codes, and they're mostly on Instagram, the cartels, and they use emojis to basically rep their cartel and their organizations and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's this website which, hey, I've been linked with lots of different fucking people in real life, not on here, in real life. And I was told, man, you gotta check this fucking website out. So it was the craziest shit. So basically, it's a website where instead of the cartels um, sending somebody a text or another cartel a text saying, "Hey, we just took your bricks or we just killed your friend or whatever," what they'll do is they'll just record them murdering somebody slowly or whatever it is they're doing, and they'll post it on that website. And that's how the cartels also let each other know. Especially when one cartel is like, man, where's Marco? And they're like, look, we just got a video. And they got Marco hanging, his body, he's just hanging from a big tree. And they're using him as, just shooting him, making him spin around and shit. all types of ways that you can think of.
Yeah, it's some ISIS level shit. It's some ISIS level shit. It's brutal.
Yeah, they really like cutting heads off. They really do. It's an art to them. Like, see me, I've been taught how to properly, and I'm sure a lot of y'all know how. I know how to break a chicken down like no other. Like, I know how to get every piece of meat off of the chicken the right way, right? I know how to surgically cut that motherfucker. And that's what they know how to do, surgically cut people apart. And that right there is just sick as fuck. Or imagine like being an enemy to the cartel, because this has happened too. And or if you're like a spy or like uh, a rat, but they don't let you know that they know, and then they're like, yeah, they tell you come to the restaurant, or we gonna feed you, you know. So they come out with some shit looks real good, uh, and the dude eats, and he's like, okay, after we eat, you know, we'll talk and shit. So he finishes. I want some more, and then he's like, that shit was good. You liked it? That was
That was your homie.
yeah.
Yeah. But and they rat on each other like crazy. They will smooth use the authorities to take out their competition. They don't have that aversion to using authority. Like El Chapo's sons, they were using the federales to take out their competition for them, ratting on them. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, it's like no rules almost, because there is a code that they do live by, but um I mean, you're right, because a lot of these cartels had the police working for them. So like, you want more money?
They got
Then
the president of Mexico working for them.
you think so?
Oh yeah, man. Oh, she's corrupt, dude. She's corrupt. She's bought.
She reminds me of, like the cartel shows where the woman is a boss, or so.
Yep. Yep.
That's what she reminds me of. Is a fucking cartel boss for real. She
Yeah.
seems like there's a movie that
Griselda Guzman. Griselda Blanca. The
I
she
think
was yeah,
she went
Griselda
like,
Blanca. Yeah. She was
I think she
Colombian.
was fucking with El Chapo. Is it that chick? Did an interview with El Chapo, and it like,
Ah, no, no, no. She's dead. She was fucking around with Carlos Escobar.
oh, okay.
This was like in the 80s in Miami. She was a huge drug lord there.
And back then, in those days, I mean, because even in my days, I felt like, I mean, yeah, I felt like the cops definitely was around, but in my days, I felt like it was easy for me to trap, do my thing. I was hearing of people getting arrested for selling and shit, but I honestly feel like there was a lot of just it was just easy for me, I guess. I don't know. So I feel like back in the 80s when they didn't really have cameras, uh I just feel like it would have been so much easier at that time to get away with trapping.
Hardly anybody had a cell phone. Yeah, no, it was crazy, wild, wild west. Just take a cigar boat from Miami and island hop your way to South America, pick up a load and come back.
Hmm. Yeah, for the people that, you know, listen just to the news and politics only, and I was like, oh my gosh, the cartel's in town. They've been in town, sweetie. They've been in town. Pablo Escobar, he controlled like 80% of the world's cocaine in his time. The world's, not just Colombia's, but the world's. And
He was a member of their Congress. He was elected. He was an elected congressman.
I think, just my opinion, I think he's the most successful cartel member. I mean, because like El Chapo, he came up under Escobar. So he looked up. So Escobar was the boss, like the big one. He was the big fish.
Pinche Becky says Kate de Castillo was the one interviewed El Chapo and arranged for his Sean
Sean
Penn.
Penn.
Yep. And
Hey,
I remember, yeah, she's a model, isn't she? Kate de
sexy.
Castillo.
She's so sexy. Ooh. Oh. I'm telling you. Yeah, they think that interview is what got El Chapo caught. Her fine ass. When she ended, I love her in the Cartel movies. She's a So ZDT, you think that Dad is DOS because she was your mod at one time? Believe me, before I knew who DOS was, I knew who Dad. Well, not personally, but I had, excuse me, Dad. The name was around a while back. At one time, I wasn't sure at all, like if the name Dad Ant was a supporter of DOA because Dad Ant. So I wasn't sure, but now that I know the backstory, I'm like, oh, okay. But well, so I don't ZDT. I don't know if you. And by the way, you can click the link. By the way, I don't know if you know or have heard, but Dad Ant is gonna send me to LA. Me and a couple other people to LA for DOA's trial. And some people that say he's not real or whatever. And I was like, well, I guess when I get sent out there and I pop up in LA, then y'all can know that the person is real. I mean, because if the person don't want to show their face, I don't get how the fuck they're supposed to really show you that they're real. This is what I don't get. They'll say, like ZDT said, they're not real. They're DOS. Well, then that would mean that there's somebody real. The name might be fake, but it's a real person. It's not like a bot or nothing. So they're definitely a real person. As far as that, I did let Dad know that I would eventually like to meet him if that's what he's wanting to do. If he don't want to ever put his face out there, I get it. But I would assume if he's gonna send me somewhere, to basically document what what goes on. That there's gonna be some time where I do meet him, and if I meet him, and then he says, "Yeah, I don't mind if you tell people that you met me. I just don't want to be my face out there." Bet. And guess what? Go back to what I say about my mouth is a receipt. Either y'all just gonna have to believe what I'm saying or not. I mean, like I said, I always would try to show proof if I have it. But if I'm telling y'all, look, this is something that I see from my out of my own eyes, uh, you can believe me or not. But like I said, my mouth is a receipt. I don't be on here lying to y'all. And if there was a time that I ever said something that was false, that was because I had my information wrong or whatever, and then I will correct it once I find out the truth. Like I was wrong. So I get it. Y'all, a lot of y'all that don't know me, barely know me, y'all don't want to believe that I keep it 100 like that to where you can believe what I'm saying when it comes out my mouth. There's no agenda that I'm working to just lie. Why? When facts hit harder than a lie. Like when y'all make fake videos about me, AI, I don't watch it. Because I know what it's just silly. It's immature. It's stupid. But yeah, the ops may get a little laugh or whatever. But that don't hurt me. At all. There's nothing out there that y'all can do that's going to hurt me. Unless y'all was like to do something to my family or something. Then it would be y'all that got hurt. Oh, that's not a threat. It's a promise. No one will do something to my family, and then I'm not calling the cops. You will see me. That's just how it is, y'all. Y'all should be like that too. Don't you ever let somebody fuck over your family and then you just let it happen. No. I mean, if you call the cops, that's fine, I guess, but do something. Don't be a little bitch.
DOA said for a long time, and I don't know if he still believes this or not, but he said for a long time. By the way, Rip guy, DOA said for a long time that DOS and Dad Ant and Riddle are all the same person.
Yeah, and Wanda Lisa, because they've said that recently too. I'm like, oh, they're all the same person and shit. Just using, so they got all these phones out typing at the same time and shit. Which I talked on the phone with Wanda Lisa. I mean, you can tell if someone's using a voice synthesizer or whatever. Real woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all I can say. Like, I mean, we have talked on the phone, so I know it's not a bot or a guy acting like her. No, it's a woman.
Everybody bitching about the chat. Boss has decided to have a basically free speech, anything goes type chat with few exceptions. So that's on him. If you don't like it, GTFO, right, boss?
Yeah. Who? Did somebody say something?
Yeah, CDT's bitching about the chat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just like however you run your chat. I don't know if you only allow people that support you or support your narrative of whatever you're speaking on, but you know, to me, though, chats like that are the most boring. They're the most boring.
And me personally, my thoughts are fuck chat. Chat ain't shit. I ain't worried about chat. I don't allow a YouTube comment section to dictate my mental health. And so yeah, fuck y'all.
Well, I don't live like that just because most of chat is my subs and they fuck with me. So if they fuck with me, I fuck with them. And at one time I kind of was like that, didn't really care about the chat or whatever. But then I'm like, well, you know, these people are the reason why I have a channel type shit. You know,
Yeah, and
which
the reason I'm saying that is because like some people are like, oh, chat is my mental health. Oh, I don't know what I do with that. Like they put way too much emphasis on chat and not enough emphasis on content. And basically their chat dictates what they do as your creator, which is crazy because the majority of people who watch typically on YouTube are not in your chat. Like I'm not in many chats, but I consume a lot of YouTube media. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of people who are consuming your content who will never chat.
yeah. I wish, like, I think TikTok does this shit. Like, when a person is live, you can see who's watching or who comes in. I wish it shows you on here everybody that was watching. Because that's another thing, too. Like, opps or whatever, they will swear up and down they don't watch your shit. But they be in this bitch the whole fucking time. Saying, oh, I can't stand boss talk. He don't know what he's talking about. Or even a panel guest. It's like, if y'all don't like us, why do y'all keep fucking watching? See me? I don't fucking like DOA, but I'm exposing his ass to open up other people's eyes. Or else I wouldn't really give two fucks about him. Like, oh. Work. Oh, that fucking flame is hot. Ooh, ain't that some hot shit? Ooh. Y'all, to those that fuck with candles, get man, y'all see that? That ain't pop. That's literally fucking wax. Man, I'll throw this on a motherfucker. I sure would. But yeah, Woodwick. If you fuck with candles, and if you know about Woodwick, then you already know. I like the sound of wood wicks instead of like a regular wick. A wood wick, it sounds like a fucking campfire. Like you can hear the wood popping and all that.
I've been doing incense lately instead of candles. Like, and not like the stick incense, but like the actual like frankincense and myrrh and shit like that. And you get a burner and burn it. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I do all types. Well, not just me, but yeah, we do all types of different shit to keep our house smelling good. Like every room got a different kind of smell in its own. Like, I mean, we got like, of course, the wax burners. We may do that throughout the day, and then we got the shit that man, I forgot what it's called, but it's like these oils almost. Can't remember what it's called, and oh my god, it's the best smelling shit. Working on getting probably gonna get them for every room, honestly. The thing I'm talking about, because yeah, Good morning. Yeah, I fucking today, well, Sunday, I well, as you know, last night I did live and I stayed up hella late. And I had to get up hella early. So I only got a little bit of sleep. So basically once I got home, I went to bed. And yeah,
I
I
work
was
I,
late.
I work nights, so when I'm off, I try to keep that same schedule just because it makes life easier. I don't have to go from nights to days, so
Yeah.
I stay up every night. Nice where it's at. It's usually cooler, especially if you're in a hot environment, and boss ain't bird dogging your ass the whole time. It's nice.
Shit, tomorrow's a holiday. So there ain't no school or nothing tomorrow, really.
Yep, big Labor Day holiday.
Shit, we got fucking football coming up. Like, well, I mean, it's already started, like college and shit, but as far as me coaching, that's about to start up.
Nice. You coach like a PB team?
Somewhat, yeah, yeah. I do basketball, football, and soccer and martial arts. Martial arts
Nice.
is what I do for like. So, all right. So I was doing martial arts, and then I started teaching some kids for free at first. But then I was like, man, the stuff that I'm teaching them is, extra stuff, like stuff that took me a while to learn. So I'm like, man, I didn't get it for free. I had to do my, every month you have to pay, and then you have to pay for testing and all of this shit. It costs money. So, um, and also they're like, oh my gosh, your daughter, how is she so like when she was like 3? She was like being able to move her hands that fast doing nunchucks back and forth. You know what I'm saying? At 3.
Sweet. Hell
And
yeah.
they was like, yo, what the fuck? What do you be doing? How is she, like, you just got to work with them. And then they just will pick it up. And,
You're like a sponge at that age, man. Like a
mhm.
sponge.
And yeah, that's kind of how I started on that. I started teaching kids uh, for extra money. And then it became a thing where I was like, shit, I can do this regularly instead of having a job. I can do this. And then started the basically the older my daughter got, the more connected I started getting because through coaching, they're like, damn, you're a good coach. Every year undefeated, no matter what. I mean, I didn't get to pick my team. It was just random selections, and didn't matter if I only had 1 or 2 girls on my team that was good, and the rest first year would always go to the championship. Every time. So, uh, yeah. Now I'm doing soccer, which I never expected to be a soccer coach. Which I played soccer when I was really young. I'm just a fucking athlete. Like I could do any sport. I don't want to do baseball. I'm gonna be real, but yeah, all that.
Baseball's too slow, man. Too slow. I played football, really like football, and I played basketball, but I wasn't good at it.
Have well, you know what flag football is, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
So flag football is being added to, and I want to say it's the 2028 Olympics. They're adding it. in the Olympics. So it's a big deal now. Like girls, you got girls flag football
Yeah,
and they
it
got
used to call that Powerpuff League. Yeah.
well now they got NFL flag. So NFL flag, as long as you're in America, you can go to any state as long as whatever city has that program. If you're signed up for that year for the NFL flag football, then you can basically go around do tournaments. You can pick your team, uh, and it's legit NFL shit. Like your team, maybe the Cowboys, and the team you're going against is the Eagles, or it's literally like that. So
It makes sense for them to pivot to that because they're gonna catch all kinds of shit with all this CTE, chronic traumatic encephalitis, all these head injuries and shit. Like, it makes sense that they would, start something like that just in case they have to abandon contact football. Because man, that it's only a matter of time before they get the right judge and the right attorney and they bankrupt the NFL. And I love the sport, but I'm just saying, like, there's all these dudes who are old who have CTE, and their lives are cut short because they played ball. They got paid for it though. You know, but it's only a matter of time before the right judge, the right attorney, and they get a class action case and they bankrupt the NFL.
I mean, all right, flag football. I get it. Like they should have that for because there's a lot of boys that are scared to get hit because yeah, it's loud inside the helmet, and I was always fast, so they gave me the ball. So when we're playing Bloody Alley, and it's a tight, like you can't go outside the lines, you have to stay inside the lines. So it's basically a contact drill. You're gonna get contact. So you either get tackled or you truck them.
Right,
That right there
right.
is dangerous as fuck. That drill, even though I'll be a little nervous, me being the little badass that I was when I was a kid, I was like, I can't let that stop me. Ain't nobody gonna think that I'm a bitch. And then I get up there nervous and then end up busting through. Um, I don't know. I get the head injuries and shit, but if you know what you're doing, like it's almost impossible to do head on head collision if you know what you're doing. Freak accidents definitely happen, but uh no, head on head. If I ever seen my son do that, I'll take him out the game myself.
One time, man, I was at a game, and I'm not gonna say where, but the I was in a sky booth, and the sky booth next to me was the the quarterback of the teams, very famous quarterback. His wife was in there because it was his booth. And after every hit, I looked over, and that woman's hands were in her head, and her head was in her lap. After every hit, that woman, you could see it was depressing. Every sack he took, every tackle he took, she was just, man, it could all be over any second. And I never looked at football the same again after that game.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, because I say that's a man sport for real because I mean, it's very physical. It's that's what it is. It's just physical as fuck. Like, um,
And
a
it's
lot.
not the same as it was 30 years ago. Like, these boys are on a whole nother fucking level. This is a new breed of American football player. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys are, I would put the current caliber of football player against any other era. You know what I'm saying? They're all so good. It's ridiculous. They're so physical. You know what I'm saying? Like 40 years ago, they were smoking cigarettes and drinking beer at halftime. These guys, there's no way you could maintain the caliber of player that you have nowadays if you did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Some kids I coach, man, I literally have to like, I go up to the parents and, kind of whisper because I ain't trying to tell on nobody, snitch on nobody. And I'll be like, hey, is he really this old? You sure he ain't 2 years older? Be big, and not just big, hella athletic to where you would think, oh yeah, they've been training. Like they have to be in fourth grade. They can't be in first. Like,
Yeah, I mean, and some of them, man, it's crazy how big these kids are.
have you ever seen a first grader shoot threes? And I just shoot them, switch them bitches.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I had that, and you know, how old is he? Tell him the age. You sure? Go talk to his parents right over there. That big tall couple right over there. Go talk to him, and yeah, his brothers too are are good in basketball, But I think him being the youngest, I mean, he just he bullied people. In basketball, just bullied them. You know, I remember I had took him out. I was trying to play everybody evenly that game. Well, he was like, "Coach, should I go in?" I don't know, man. You already got like 20-some points, and they only got maybe 0 or 2. Like we skunk teams for real most of the time. But because I'm a defensive player or coach too now. If you can fucking stop them, oh yeah, we got this, and that's how it be. My goal is nobody can score more than 6 points. Um, but I put him in like with 2 minutes left, and the coach went, "Really, really, coach?" And I look, I'm like, "Huh? You're gonna put him back in? He already got 20 of the 25 points or whatever." And I'm like, "Okay, he knows what to do." Like I literally before I put him in, hey, don't shoot no threes. You know, he was 2 for 2. I was like, look, don't shoot no threes. Um, work on passing, moving the ball around. Let's try to let someone else score. And he did, but I mean, when you get a rebound and you're wide open, I don't want him to just dribble it out. No, keep running that damn score up. And that coach, he was pissed, but I think he knew not to try me. Uh, because hey, whenever I'm coaching, I'm so serious. I don't care. There's no mercy. The other team is a op at that moment until the game is over. They're a op, and it's just war. Like, yeah,
Somebody asked in chat, why do college football players wear padding and protection while women players wear bikinis? And the reason is simple. If you take a 120-pound girl and line her up against me, I could probably take her with no pads. Whereas if you get a you know college football player who's uh, uh, conference school or even a bowl school player lined up against me, fully padded, and I ain't got no pads, um, I'm breaking something. Something
and
gonna break.
and women, there's no women college football. So I mean, if it's one thing if it was like flag, and if they're in bikinis playing tackle or whatever. First of all, men do that too when they're playing like pickup, street ball, or whatever you want to call it. But in a real game where someone 200, 300, 400, whatever, is running at you, that's all muscle, bruh. Even without, I mean, you gotta have pads. You gotta have pads on. Now, I will say this: NFL and pro, I don't get the fuck why they do this. You got the thigh pad, and then you got the knee pad, and you can watch. If you never notice this, you'll notice it after this. NFL and college football, their fucking knee pads are above their knee. I don't get it. Like, what? You might as well just take that out, because the knee pad above the knee,
I
like
think the theory is when you bend your knee, it comes into place.
no, no. Like,
That's the
these
theory behind it, but it doesn't.
those pants are tight.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, even, I mean, just watch it next time. They could be sitting on their knees or sitting down, and it doesn't make the pad like move up when their leg is bent. I don't get it. Knee pain. Oh my, like, whoo! I had knee to knee in basketball.
Oh
That shit
fuck.
had me
Yeah.
out. That shit had me out for half a quarter or some shit. And really, when coach said, "You ready?" I know to say yeah, because he's gonna be, well, fuck it, I'm gonna put someone else in that does want to play. So yeah, I was still in pain. That fucking knee on knee, shit.
Morning, Dad Ant. By the way, Dad Ant. First I need to do this again. Rib guy. Dad Ant. ZDT said you don't exist. That was ZDT said that you don't exist. So FYI.
Yeah, the past two shows, that's how it's been. Just don't know who's gonna pop up. Like, in the past two shows, this is another thing that's crazy. I've had people that watched me years ago that's came on. Like, what the fuck? Where you been? So, it's cool running into people that talked to a while back, and then of course I met some new people yesterday. But
That Lindsay chick, man, I don't know what her deal was, but
that's crazy. I was just thinking about her.
there was something off with her last night. Like, I don't know if she was tired or what, but
A lot of people saying they think she was high, like
I
relapse.
did. I don't want to say that because I don't want to make accusations without backing it. All I'm saying is there was something off with her. That because you can watch her regular content and she does not behave like she was behaving last night.
I mean, I'm gonna just, the reason I say about relapse, because she spoke on relapsing this year, and she said she relapsed because of everything that's going on. Well, that same shit is still going on to this day. Like, and this was, I know, I saw some people who was like Summer was doing too much or went too far, but it was annoying to hear Lindsay talking to us, and then she would just look at the chat and be like, "Oh my gosh, like, I can't even do this." Like, bruh, I get it. They're saying one thing about you, or that you're lying. More people say all types of shit about me in my own chat. I just don't look while I'm talking. You
And
know,
it's incredibly hard to pay attention to the chat with this restream app. So I mean, you might as well not even fucking look at it, or look at it, but don't like try to analyze it because you're not able to, because everything's not in order and you get things later or earlier. So yeah, I don't know. She something was off with her last night, though. I could tell you that something was very off with her. And the whole deal is DOA was using her to go after Aaron, and she was all too happy to be used to go after Aaron. And now that DOA is, kind of turning on her, now she wants to play a sob story, about the whole deal. You know what I'm saying? Like she was all too happy to be used by DOA to go after Aaron. But now that they have a disagreement on the Louis Repetto situation. Now she and DOA's turned on her. Now she wants to play the victim, like she's a victim of DOA. Now, And then after our discussion with her last night, where did she run? Straight to DOA's chat.
What'd she say? Because I did hear that she ran over there, but when I looked, I didn't see her in the chat.
I didn't see what she was saying, but I did hear multiple people saying she was over there.
When I went over there, I saw some.
She's in chat right now. She's in chat right now.
So Lindsay, because like I don't know, we heard about it. Like he was just saying, when you left over here, did you go over to DOA's to chop it up, or because someone said they seen you in the in his chat? Well, no, not someone. Multiple people said that. You talk shit to him. And Lindsay, regardless of what everybody was saying, I still want to hear your side about DOA. Like I said, I want to hear everybody's side. Everyone has it's similar, but their own unique fucking story about him. And I just want to document all the fucking patterns. Cause when I hear these grannies and all this shit are sending him money and it's money they don't have, that shit fucks with me. This is what it is. Yeah, he when I went over there, someone said you was over there, so I went to look. I didn't see your name, but I did see people saying, "Oh wow, Boss Talk has had Lindsay over there or whatever." Which anytime I have anyone on that they don't expect, that's what they say. "Oh wow, they're in Boss's chat," like it's something new. I've had all
But
types of people on my show.
Rib Guy, by the way, Rib Guy, gotta throw it in there. And Lindsay, if you don't want DOA to use your content or restream you, all you gotta do is say Rib Guy like every 5 or 6 minutes,
Oh, I
and he
know.
can't use your content. So just say Rib Guy, Rib Guy, Rib Guy.
Yeah, one day. Well, if he comes on here and don't call me Boss Talk and wants to just call me whatever he wants, I'm like, excuse me, what'd you say? Like, don't come over here thinking you about to disrespect me when all I gotta say is Rib Guy. So I'm like, what'd you say? Yeah, okay, like quit playing with me. And then when he wants to troll and be a dumbass, okay, what's up, Rib Guy? How you doing? And then bye bye, there he goes. But can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, no, I mean I don't care if he comes up here. If he comes up here, there's one thing. But to like stream snipe you like he was doing last night, like fuck that. Fuck that. If you're gonna talk shit, come in here and talk shit to us. You know what I'm saying? Don't restream the content and talk shit on your channel, about the content that's made here. If you're gonna do it, come here and talk shit. Rib Guy. Because that's all they were doing. It was him and David B and some other. I think it was Chi maybe. Were over there. They were all talking shit over there, basically playing your content and then commenting on it. Rib Guy.
So last night, Lindsay, back with with Summer, that situation. So, and I get like the way you may run your chat, is definitely different than mine. Most people's are, but I mean, people was talking shit about me as well in the chat, And while I'm like right now, while I'm talking, I I just speak. I look at the panel, the screen, and I may look over every once in a while about the chat, but I know if I'm trying to get something out, if I look at the chat, yeah, someone is gonna say something that might make me be like, oh yeah, I want to say something about that, but it's just gonna throw us off of what we're trying to say. And yeah, when we was talking a few times, you went back to basically speak on whatever Wild Poppy or whatever was saying. But I don't know I don't know how your chat is. I don't know if it's slow, fast. I'll say mine is decently fast, decent, right? But I don't know. There's gonna be people that talk shit. I'm not gonna just delete it because they're talking shit. Now, if they was a doctor or something, I got you. And anybody else that may be on the panel, we got Mars is paying attention to shit like that. Damn, what? At least you just heard I went live. I've been on. Oh, I thought it was longer than that, but 3 hours and 48 minutes so far. Well, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It could be dramified over in this motherfucker because the topics of me like exposing DOA, Kendick, many other people. Yeah, it's gonna bring the enemies that are taking up for the people that I'm talking about. So yeah, there's gonna be a form of drama, but it's easy to beat out the drama with facts.
Hell, we had ZDT in here, and he's in here, and we had Audit LA in here at the same time. Them two, like oil and water, they damn near suing each other. I mean, you allow all different points of view to be talked about in here, and yeah. So I mean, if that's the way you want to handle your chat, I mean, it is what it is. People can like it or move along, in my opinion.
I just look at it as like, because I know how it is to go into someone's chat and you try to send a comment and it's either you're already blocked or right when you send it, you see the bitch disappears. You're like, what type of bullshit is this? Like, they only delete it because they know it's the truth. So I'm like, fuck it. We'll let anybody's opinion be put out there. Now, just because I left it in there don't mean that it's a fact. It's that person's opinion on whatever they just said. So it's kind of just like you know, letting everybody say whatever they want to say.
Lindsay, I think you had trouble yesterday getting to the point quick enough with some of your commentary. I think that was part of the issue last night, and I think Summer was somewhat impatient in her response, and it was just a clash of personalities last night. And yeah, you had definitely had difficulty getting your thoughts out, and I don't know if it was stress or whatever, but
Yeah, that's why I say you can't be looking at the chat while you're talking about something that I guess has anybody or has you if you're upset about something, you can't look at the chat while you're explaining something because it's always gonna knock you off. That's what they want. Or they'll send someone will hit the link and try to speak about something totally different. Throw shit off, you know. That's why when people were talking, they're like, "Oh, you're letting this person like take over your channel." No, I'm not. I'm sitting back doing a lot of different shit, reading the chat, listening. When people talk, like they say, the more a person talks, they will expose themselves. They're going to expose themselves as a liar or a truth teller, whichever one. You know, like me, I've been on this bitch for a long time. In the past, doing regular 8 hour to 10 hour lives, every time, and a lot of times I'll be on this bitch by myself, just talking about different shit. Now, if I was a liar, y'all should be able to pinpoint a bunch because I talk a lot. So I believe that I've spoken enough to that enough people know if I'm a liar or not.
I don't understand what is these people's obsession with knowing who Dadan is. Like,
Yeah, no.
just let it be a dude on the internet. Like, who is that? Dadan is a dude on the internet or a chick on the internet. I don't really care. I don't understand this obsession with finding out the government name of somebody behind a channel. It doesn't make much sense to me.
So
The only reason you would want to do that is to is for nefarious purposes, to go after that person. That's the only reason you would want to do that.
I think Wanda Lisa said something about who is Elron. Uh, I forgot again. How is it that you came in to beat DOA again? I forgot.
I've been protesting Scientology since like 2009, and I was just paying attention to the protests in Los Angeles, and yeah, then he fucked shit up.
Hold on, real quick. I need to get a bottle of water. Oh, somebody hit the link while I get my mind right real quick.
I don't think that was it, Lindsay. I think the issue was in in laying out that story. You went around your elbow to scratch your ass, and it was just like not very coherent in how you were describing what happened. I think you were taking a whole lot of detours on getting to your point, and I think that was frustrating Summer.
Yeah, I think so. And
And I'm being very nice and charitable in my description.
if you happen to do come on again, Lindsay, if you don't mind, let's just because we do. Yeah, we all want to hear anybody's story, the background part or whatever. But last night, like the title was DOA, are you sorry? Because he we know he's not, but it was kind of a call to any anybody that claims they're a victim of his. And I ain't gonna lie, that did bring people out that I didn't expect to bring out. Some people I don't know. A couple people I dealt with in the past that's racist as fuck. But last night, I think it was pretty crazy.
That sideshow, man, that's just nuts, man. That's what he did in the green room, man. That is just insane. That is some crazy shit.
That's another level of porn bombing because and see, I don't think he realizes, maybe don't even care. But see, when people porn bomb and it's an actual porn, that's online, and you may not even know who the fuck just showed that because they got a fake name and they may have just made the email or the page that day, and he was showing his face. He got his face right here, and then it's not like his wife had a mask on. Nah, she showed her face and her titties. Just doing this. But I found out because I was like, why would a woman do something like that? But allegedly, he be beating on her. Uh, and I would say gorilla pimping. Like, that's the word that, and it makes sense. If you got your, if you can have your wife stand there for a minute to 2 minutes waiting for me to bring you on, and that means she had to be sitting there with her titties out, just waiting for him to say, "Look," you know what I'm saying? It's wild.
That is wild. Yeah. They were saying in DOA's chat that dude's actually literally a dangerous person and not to fuck with him. But I don't know.
That's what I heard too, but I am too. I am too. Huh.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, I told him, I heard you pull up on people. Pull up on me. He's like, what's your address? Well, I mean, you think I'm gonna just give it to you that easy, bro? Come on now. I got kids I gotta protect. But I told him, if it comes to that, you won't be making it home. You won't be making it back to Detroit. Whether it's me doing something or if the cops got called, now he's in jail. However, anybody wants to take that, he just wouldn't make it back home. Or anybody that is coming from afar to show up in a threatening manner, you better look at your laws because when it comes to self-defense, I know everything I need to fucking know to do what I need to do and successfully not be charged with it. And I'm not saying like get away with murder. Nope. Self-defense, real self-defense, motherfucker. And I got insurance, all that shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna discuss anything like that because I know if something were to happen, I wouldn't want anything I said previously to cloud a jury's judgment. A voice down under does make a good point here. She says, I think there's so much negativity and paranoia and mistrust in this community that we barely talk to each other without seeing any good in each other anymore. That's very true. And with when you're going against Scientology alone, you're going to have a high degree of mistrust because they are capable of all these really crazy, scary things. And then you throw someone like DOA into the mix who breeds this chaos, this distrust. It just makes everyone, uh, in every situation, and every interpersonal reaction, that much more stressful and difficult. Danny, what's up, dude?
I swear, there's so many Danny's that's been on here, like recently too. I get them confused. Now this Danny,
This Danny is he protested Scientology. Danny was the guy that what's his name? Motley Crue guy. You know what I'm talking about? Motley Crue, the guy that DOA
Jordan,
chokeholded.
yeah,
Okay.
Jordan.
Danny was the person that that guy was going after when DOA, tackled that guy, or allegedly going after whenever he
Yeah.
attacked that guy. Danny,
Honestly, I
Danny is
wanted Danny
awesome
to come
people.
on and talk about that.
Yeah, Danny is awesome people, real good guy. I love Danny. Been following Danny for, since the night Danny started protesting. I've been following Danny. Danny's good people, awesome guy.
Yeah, I was been wanting to chop it up with him um about
Danny,
that.
hit the link. Hit the link, Danny. Danny
What
went him and his girlfriend drove all the way to Clearwater, Florida from Los Angeles to protest Scientology.
you said that's not a real Danny? He's using his link or his shit. I think that is the real.
Hit the link and we'll find out. Come on, Danny.
He did.
Hi guys. It's gonna be quick as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's real Danny. That's real Danny. What's up,
No,
Danny?
just to correct things, it wasn't me that he was going after. It was Cam, but I was there. Uh, that night when Scott attacked that guy, the guy did like assaulted Cam. Um, he did push him. He did like choked him. Um, he did run away when the cops ended up showing up. And let's make it clear, I did not have pepper spray that night. The cops didn't get me with pepper spray. I never got charged. The statute of limitations is gone. So all you losers thinking that I'm gonna get arrested, you guys are just losers. So yeah. Have a good night, y'all. I just
I,
wanted to come up and clear it up.
All right,
I
love you, man. Tell Leah I said
I
hello.
love you all too. Bye for now.
yeah, that part right there. But DOA did have pepper spray. I've never heard that Danny had pepper spray, but DOA did. On video. There's screenshots, still shots, or whatever of it in a little small bottle. And I was also wondering why people made that a big deal. Is pepper spray illegal in California?
It's illegal to protest with pepper spray in California.
Okay. Well, he definitely did that. Broke that law. Hey, that shit. See, I'm not gonna rock with nobody's information that is like altered or photoshopped. Any I won't use it. So yeah, like have you seen the shit with DOA holding the pepper spray?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
trying to remember. There was somebody who dropped that pepper spray off to people. I'm trying to remember who it was that handed the pepper spray off out. Somebody in chat will know. Somebody was handing pepper spray out to people. And Rena says it was Confident Chris that pepper sprayed Motley Crue. I don't know who, but there was someone earlier that day at Big Blue that was handing out pepper spray. And I think I know who it was, but I don't want to say it because I'm not 100% certain.
oh shit, man. And yeah, you said something earlier. Like it's another thing. It's a small community of these YouTube streets. I mean, it's a big world, small world type of shit. But it it's so hard sometimes, like, to figure out who is enemies with who, you know, because
And
I don't, I
every
don't, I don't
and
watch
every
him.
op has an op. And every
Yeah,
op has an op. So who to believe? Do you believe the op or the op's op? Or the
right.
op's op's op? Who
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, and doing, the tactic, the friend of my friend, or the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I don't know. I just feel like there's definitely a lot of double O motherfuckers playing both sides. Or I have this too, where there's people that I'm cool with that don't like each other, and I'm like, yo, man, what the fuck? Like, we just got to get it together. I get y'all already have y'all's beef going on, but when it comes to the same thing we all got in common, DOA is bitch ass, right? Okay. That's what we gotta be focused on. Y'all seen how it looked when DOA, Dicker Chick, and AZ were arguing or doing their thing or whatever. How it looked. It didn't look good for them. If they would have went longer than that, like a couple days to a week of them not being cool, it would have been bad for them. They would have just fucked up on their own, and we don't need to have that up over on
Rib guy, by the way, rib guy.
for sure. Yeah, we gotta be able to put whatever to the side if we're as long as we're speaking on like DOA or whatever. Other shit, I get y'all can beef all the fuck y'all want, but it ain't gonna help the goal. Your goal. All of us have different goals. Some of y'all want him locked up, and other things, but y'all won't see. Well, y'all still may see it, but y'all may not get what y'all's wanting. Just constantly uh arguing, and we got the same goal.
The reason they want to go after DOS and Dead Ant so hard is because DOS and Dead Ant hold up a mirror to DOA. Almost all of their content is exclusively ripped from his content, and it's him in plain light. They're holding up a mirror to him, and they don't like the reflection. That's why they're going after DOS and Dead Ant as hard as they can, because they're effective at using DOA's own words, as a sword against him. And you're absolutely right about the infighting and all that. Like, it doesn't. They're over there laughing. Rib guy. They're over there laughing at the stream last night, uh, when all that drama was going on between Lindsay and Summer. They're gonna use every little thing they can to try to foment division and everything else. So,
Yep.
so I think you're exactly right. It's important, as the good book says, "Blessed be the peacekeepers, the peacemakers." So I think all of us need to step back and try to be, peacemakers as much as they can. Look, there's a lot of people I don't like that are in chat. There's a lot of people I don't like that may come up or whatever else. But yeah, all that doesn't matter. Like ZDT, like I could have went scorched earth with ZDT, but I didn't. You know, is what it is. I really don't like some of the things ZDT's done. Like, he's done some really messed up stuff. But it does no good to holler and scream at him over the internet about it. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna change that. Like, what he's done, he's gonna have to answer to in a court of law, and he has been.
Yeah. Like I said, I get it. Because if I'm not cool with somebody, can't really nobody tell me stop being. You gotta be cool with them, bro. And y'all don't even have to talk. whenever it's, I don't know. I guess I get it when y'all only run into each other over on my shit. I mean, I just, yeah, it just looks bad when we're on this bitch arguing. If it ain't DOA or his team, I guess you could say, the people that's wanting to grift and keep on supporting his lies and shit. It's yeah, that's not what I mean. If you're arguing with them, that's cool, but that's just how it is. Even if we're not cool with each other, but we have DOA in common, like not liking DOA. That's how it should be. I don't want to say we're on a team versus DOA's team, but just to kind of use it as an example, yeah, that's what it is. Like everyone said, they had a good time laughing at us over here backtracking. We're supposed to be going forward, speaking basically hearing Lindsay's story about DOA, you know, because honestly, anybody that is new that comes on here, yeah, I want to hear everybody's story, and we didn't get that, so that right there set us back, and DOA loves that. Well, we're not talking about him anymore. Now we're arguing amongst each other. Uh, they want that for sure. And like Dick or Chick, like I don't know if maybe she thought it was gonna happen tonight. No, I'm gonna take my time with you. I said I was gonna expose you too, since you want to keep on and keep on with me. You know, and it's not a threat if I say I'm gonna expose you. I'm not threatening physical harm. Exposing don't mean physical harm, but yeah, no lady out there should be afraid of me. So don't even think that I'm ever threatening any of y'all, because I'm not. I could still cuss you out or not like you type shit. And you could I mean I'll never get up in a woman and say ah, but no woman should ever fear me. There's no need. Now now if you should fear if your boyfriend, your husband get involved with some shit with me, then you should be a little afraid, because I demonstrate. I demonstrate for real. I don't be just doing no talking. I fucking demonstrate. I put on a little show. Damn, that was nice. But did you see that shit? That type shit I demonstrate. So that's why I said I'm not worried about none of those threats that I'm getting from people saying, "Oh, if you come to LA," I'm not worried about none of that shit.
Lindsay, I was not trying to censor you last night. I was trying to help you to get to and make your point. I was trying to facilitate the conversation.
Man, I can't believe Cracky didn't show up. He must have cause I did tell him while he was live that I was about to go live, but I should have said I'm gonna go live a little later, because he ended up ending his live, and I think he was probably waiting on me and fell asleep, because I had already told him we was gonna come on. And I'm gonna be real, the shit that I thought I was gonna talk about, that didn't happen really, because he didn't come up. But yeah, it's all good. It can happen another day.
I do want to hear from some people who are around in the whole Brianna Taylor situation, because I've heard like lots of stuff. Like he insulted, not Brianna Taylor. I'm sorry. Oh, who's the chick that died in the Capitol?
Oh yeah, Ashley Babbitt.
Ashley Babbitt. I heard he went up to Ashley Babbitt's mother and said some nasty things, or somebody did. And I've heard some other stuff that he believes Ashley Babbitt was a psyop or whatever. So in the future, if anyone knows that whole story and what went on during that time with DOA, I'd be very appreciative of hearing what went down with that and what are his beliefs when it comes to J6 and Ashley Babbitt and all that. I know he's rode around with Free J6 on his van for a while, and yeah, it's some wild stuff. So I'm really hoping somebody from that time period who was around uh, and knows all the lore will come up and discuss it, because I've got lots of questions for you.
So on that, I remember people talking about what he said. I just can't remember the exact quote. But AP, I did see some shit that she did. Like, I mean, she was foul to that woman. And I'm not saying that woman is an angel or nice, but because
She
I
lost
mean,
her fucking daughter, you
yeah,
know. I mean,
yeah. So when it comes to that, like one day, she was yelling at Ashley's mom and said something like, um, something about just something bad about her dead daughter, like she'd be here or some shit if basically kind of like blaming her. She said a lot of different crazy shit, and then she got Ashley Babbitt's mom arrested. Now I thought this was some sucker shit, because if you go like talk all this shit and harass, like Ashley Babbitt's mom is just walking protesting, but AP is like close yelling at her and shit, and other people getting up close, like almost like she wanted to be hit. And she, I don't know if you saw it, but she Ashley Babbitt's mom grabbed the microphone out of her hand and like slammed it down, and uh I think she was gonna probably hit her. There was cops around, of course, but she didn't get arrested right then, so I don't think the cops really saw it. But nothing like extra went down because there was cops. But she got arrested, I think the next day, uh, for that, for basically taking her microphone and throwing it on the ground. But if that was my kid, shit, I can't tell
yeah,
you.
I don't think it's ever been accused that he was there. He's just had some very, very questionable theories about what happened at January 6th. And that, and I will comment on your community page and get that information from you, because I just find all that interesting, and would be good information to document and see and know for the future. Because I have a feeling this dude isn't going anywhere. He's gonna be grifting as long as he possibly can.
So DOA was sent to J6, uh, and that was the first time he showed up when that happened. Like I say, I truly fucking believe uh, he's CI, something like that, working with the feds, something, or working for somebody. Like it's not. He definitely ain't just wanting to be a protester. Fuck no. Fuck no. I think he may have went to a protest and was just like super loud and shit. Somebody like those feds that he talked to saw that. They gave him props. They was like, look, like you what you do is effective. They told him that shit, that it's effective, and that he can go to places that they can't, which is deep in the protest. Like, if it's against police, the FBI in uniform ain't gonna just be able to walk in the protest. They're gonna get cussed the fuck out and told get the fuck out of our shit, you know. But yeah, someone like him being sent all of these different fucking states, not just and it's not like it's just in his home state going to different cities. Nah, when it's all these states, that's some fed shit, you know. So
Yeah, that ain't no local police. And
yeah, he's uh why choose this life? Because he's really not genuine with this protest or wanting anything to really be done. He's not really genuine. We could see that.
yeah,
He's just
he
doing it for the
swapped sides of every protest he's been on. He said, listen. He said he was gonna bullhorn the Jane Doe, a Jane Doe, uh, Danny Masterson victim.
yeah.
What type of asshole would threaten to bullhorn a rape victim? What kind of sick in the head would you have to be to threaten to bullhorn a rape victim?
Yeah. I really think maybe the goal is to go to a protest and do whatever he can to get punched or just to cause division, making a bunch of people argue to fuck up that protest to where the cops have that ability to be like, all right, now y'all done, now y'all's not protesting, now y'all's like fighting and shit. So that's how.
I think he believes. I think he believes that anything he does that brings more eyes on him is good. Period. And he adjusts his logic and his justification for it around that. That's the starting point. Is if it gets more eyes on me, then I can formulate the entire world to justify it. You know what I'm saying? He will do whatever he can, whatever kind of mental gymnastics he has to do to say, yes, this is for the greater good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I believe that too. I do.
And so he's swimming in this false reality. And he said it before on several times that that this is an act and he has to walk around with this braggadocious Superman persona because if he doesn't, he falls into depression. Because, and here's the deal, it's because it's a lie. And when you strip away all the lies, the only thing that's left is the truth, and there isn't much truth there. So there isn't much him there, and that's depressing. I know that's this kind of deep into psychology, but
No, I
that's
get it. I took psychology.
yeah. So when you burn away all the lies, all the braggadocious shit, all of a sudden he has to reckon with the reality that he's a dude who lives in a fucking van and shits in a bucket, who has virtually nothing to his name, not even the van or the bucket he shits in.
Yeah,
And that reality is so depressing that he has to create this facade of lies to cover himself. Because if he actually faced reality, it would be such a crushing level of depression.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, I know people can, like, single people can be alone, but um the alone that he is, I mean, yeah, if he didn't have YouTube, he'd be so alone. He'd be so alone. Uh when he gets off that motherfucking live at night, that's when that depression probably kicks in a little bit. A little bit. I mean, like, times when he cries and shit. "Oh, it's hard waking up this morning, you know, for money. Like, oh god, I don't see how people don't see through the bullshit now. Like, okay, he's doing this a little too much. He he's sobbing. He must want some money. Fuck, man, it's crazy. It's gonna be interesting though, seeing him in person.
Yeah, somebody said he has no politics. His politics are he's right at that moment. That is his politics. He's right at that moment. And next week he's probably going to be wrong, but he'll be right in that moment. So he can morph and change into whatever he wants because he has no foundation in reality because it's all just a map of lies around him. There's nothing to orient himself. And so when you don't have any touch with reality or truth, the longer you operate in that capacity without a rudder, the more disorienting it becomes. And so the more crash out that's going to happen. And the heavier the swings from manic to depressive are going to be. And the more mistakes he's going to make. And the more trouble he's going to get in. This can't last forever.
Oh no. I mean, honestly, I can't believe it's lasted this fucking long. But, because, man, it was crazy. I thought he went from DC to LA, but he went to Florida too, So he just went all bunch of places. When I took that year and a half break off, I didn't watch none of this shit. I would see certain stuff pop up, and I thought it was crazy that it was a protest that was going on, and it was popped up on my timeline, and it wasn't DOA, but I'm just sitting there watching. I just see DOA run by, and I'm like, "What the fuck? He's in LA?" So then I looked this shit up. I'm like, "Wow, what the fuck is he in LA for?" But I didn't watch him enough after that. So when I came back and I seen how many people didn't like him, and that he was talking about Scientology, I'm like, when he was doing the J6 shit, just the first time when me and him ever came across each other during that whole time period, he never mentioned Scientology one time. So
Rib guy, by the way, rib guy.
Telescope, quit with that bullshit. Y'all got that shit bad. A lot of people, when y'all don't like somebody or whatever, y'all want to go straight to, oh, they support a pedophile or some shit. Come on.
All that's a red hair. And, and he likes to go after Riddle because of some manslaughter charge from like 20 years ago. And my question is, did he know that whenever he was hanging out with Riddle? And was he fine with it as long as he was, cool with her? And then now that, he's not, he's going to use that as ammunition because that's what he's done to everybody else. like Pinche Becky. He knew Pinche Becky, what she was. He knew that she was, handing out pipes and things like that. That's the whole entire reason for having her there. And then now that he's upset with her, he uses that as a bludgeon against her. You know what I'm saying? So all of his ops were once his friends. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
and
so, yeah.
yeah, and so all of his issues with his ops are things at one time he didn't have any issue at all with, Rib Guy. And so that, that's just another layer to it of hypocrisy and rudderless, floundering.
Hey, real quick, Mama Red, that type of stuff, y'all can block that shit, that type shit, for real. Telescope, you come up in here, I'll give you one more motherfucking try if you already haven't been blocked. But I'm pretty sure that was you that just switched to some other account and said that dumbass shit. Uh, but I don't got no proof of it right now. But I'm pretty sure that was your dumbass. Um, you know, I already knew what you was trying to do. I saw through it. I'm not dumb. You tried to come up over here and cuddle up over here to get a new community to rock with because you don't. Well, I don't know. Maybe you do have a community. I don't think you do, like you used to. You're just roaming back and forth, and that looks like a hoe. Uh, you look like a hoe doing that. So um, yeah, just stop. Like, I mean, like I said, you could comment, motherfucker. But as far as being cool and shit, yeah, you tried, but nah. Uh me, I can give people a second chance, but not everybody. You know, it depends on the situation, I guess. And with you, tell a dope, tell a coke, and really tell a smoke, because yeah, when you drink, you smoke like a motherfucker. Phone just died.
I don't smoke. I drink a beer every now and then, but man, there's few things in life as good as an ice cold beer and a cigarette. Lord have mercy. There's something about those two things that just go amazing together. Now I drink scotch. That's about it. I'll drink scotch on the rocks, a little bit of water. That's where it's at.
I ain't gonna lie, I quit drinking. You know,
It's
I had,
terrible for you. It's terrible. It's
yeah,
terrible for you.
and see, I started early. You know, before my teenage years, like, because I always wanted to kick it with the older cats. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
because they always had the women, the older people. So yeah, I think I fucked my stomach up way too early. I mean, I was doing the most, like trying to show off, like in front of a female or some shit. I'll tilt that motherfucking bottle up and just be chugging and take that shit like a man type shit. Like that shit ain't burn. I'm good.
The whole time on the inside, like fuck, this hurts. Yeah, no. Look, you get once you hit about 35, ain't no more like if you if you go drink, you got to be like a full blown alcoholic, because otherwise the hangover, motherfucker, man. I used to be able to go out, drink all night, come home about 2 o'clock, wake up at 6, go to work perfectly fine, get all my shit done. Now, if I were to pull a drunk, I need 3 days vacation. Your body can't handle that shit. I'm telling you, man. You hit about 35, that shit ain't happening no more.
Yeah, I ain't there yet, but no, I'm feeling it. I'm like I've been like that way, honestly. That's why I think it was because I started way too early. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I was
It's
partying.
it's bad for you, man. Alcohol is one of the only drugs that will affect every single cell of your body. Every cell of your body, almost instantaneously.
Shit, the schools I went to, they just it was just a bunch of parties, like at home parties, and it'd always be uh their parents either went on vacation or uh something for their job, have a big ass party, and we'd all be young. I don't understand
Yep.
how something to get popped. All of us underage, like under 18, and we got all the weed, all the liquor, all the beer, and then of course the older we got, people was doing everything at the parties. Even in the student section in the football games, I
Oh
was
yeah,
seeing
man. Oh yeah. I
like
went to
everybody would be standing up, and when somebody wanted to do some Molly, I remember the first time I seen someone do a Molly, didn't know what it was. So when he saw me looking, he gonna say, "Oh, you want some?" I'm like, "Hell no!" Like, what the fuck is that? Molly, Molly. So uh, yeah, just get their binder out and just hit a line real quick. But now, because of that shit, because people was overdosing or uh, passing out,
not drinking enough fucking water.
well, that just being young and dumb, not knowing what they're
Yeah.
doing with these drugs, their first time doing it, and yeah, a lot. The ambulance is already there. There's a lot of kids that died. Real
Yep.
talk, OD to my going like, and from 10th grade to 12th grade, or sorry, 10th grade, there was like 25 kids that died from overdose. Um, so they put like, or they hired somebody to. It's a nice ass camera too, like HD. You can zoom in and all that shit.
To
To
watch the
find
student
somebody,
section.
yeah, to find somebody doing something stupid. Uh, cause yeah, and they never talked about that shit on the news, cause they wanted the school I went to in high school. They definitely wanted that shit to look like it was a good school, cause they had a lot of I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of rich motherfuckers, straight up. Really, both schools had
Yeah,
uh
I went
people that
to SEC school. Yeah, we had yeah we had parties so big that we made the news several occasions with parties. Like a sea of fucking cars, like just literally 300-400 people at some of these parties. It was crazy.
yeah. See, with that, no, I mean, that's how you get caught having all them damn cars. So we would always make people park far, because at one point, one of my best friends' parents allowed us to start throwing parties at his house. It was the best fucking shit. Because at first we had to look for the parties. We might go to one and it'd be trash, and then we just go to the next one until it's lit. So once we was able to throw parties, because I knew everyone. I knew everyone
Yep.
because of sports. But shit, it was yeah. Of course, hey, I had like 5, 6 dudes that we just kicked it with regularly, right? I was like a little clique, and that's all the dudes we wanted at the party. We might let some other guys from from the school come, but most just only females pretty much. So they was coming from north side, south side type shit. And I remember these north. So I was on the south side at this time. So some niggas showed up from the north side, and when they knocked on the door, I'm like, you know, I'm telling you, there was chicks showing up we didn't know. So yeah, but I opened the door and I recognized them. I'm like, shit. There's no more niggas coming up in here. So it's like, what? Hey, is my girl up in there? I'm like, what's her name? And he's like, can we not come in and party? And I'm like, no, no more guys are allowed in. And they just kept on begging. And I ended up just shutting the door on them. But
Hey,
yeah,
Danny,
in there.
Danny, I see you in chat. Somebody was asking, you can vouch for me. I've been watching you. You're about the only chat I ever really engaged in. I've been around for a while. If you can just let chat know, whoever that was asking about me. Also, Becky, I've been around Becky's for a little while. So, but nah, man, we lived outside of town on a farm, and so it was like 6 guys in this house, and one day we threw a party. It was like fucking beer cans all over the place. Probably about 500-600 people showed up to this party. The next morning, our boss comes through in the house, and there's beer cans all over the place. We all in bed. There's naked chicks in there, and he gets us all out, lines us up on the sidewalk to go out to the driveway. He goes, and he starts chewing our asses out for having this big fucking party. And he goes, and who's in there naked? Who's that naked girl in the bed? I raised my hand. I said, Elise. He said, Elise who? I said, your secretary, Elise. And his secretary naked in the bed. Oh, Lord have mercy. He got so mad.
Damn.
It was a good time.
Yeah, I got too many stories like that I just can't say.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
hear you. No, look, man, I'm just glad when I went to college that there wasn't no camera phones. Cause I'd have been expelled about at least half a dozen times every semester. Cause we would do some crazy shit, man. Crazy stuff.
Nah, back then the way the way I thought, if you had your phone out, that's setup shit. I wasn't going for that. I was taking your phone and deleting it if someone was recording me and then like at that time period, like let's say from '08 on, no, I was taking your fucking phone and and deleting that shit. Whatever proof you had on me. I was doing shit like um I had a homie and hey, I'm a real writer on this one. So, all right, he worked with this chick. He was trying to holler at her. Well, he also had a girlfriend. So when basically he's like trying to hit her, like holler at her, they're texting and like at work together and everything. Then she goes, uh, "Motherfucker, you must be crazy. When I get home, I'm finding your girl on Facebook and I'm sending her this shit." So at this time, I was very, very resourceful to a lot of motherfuckers. And he hit me up and was like, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. So I was like, all right, well, what time y'all get off and shit? So he told me, and I was like, what she look like? So he let me know all that. So I'm like, all right. And at this time, I always had a mean mug on my face. Like, I was just in the streets. I just had a mean mug on my
Right.
face. So I knew I wasn't presentable enough to just walk up on this chick. And so I had one of my friends, he was white and shit. So I'm like, yeah, I need you. Basically just tell her you need to use your phone, that you got your girlfriend and your baby in the car. Y'all ran out of gas or some shit. And I said, and then right when you're on that motherfucking phone, just take the fuck off. And I was behind their job, waiting on them. And yeah, I said, just take the fuck off running and get in the car and we gone. It all worked, of course. And then we parked down the road, and the homie that worked there walked over to where we was, and he's like, "Man, y'all some cold ass motherfuckers, man. Damn, like what the fuck?" He's like, "It worked." I'm like, "Yeah, it did. It did. Now you ain't gotta worry about getting caught cheating."
That's some crazy links to go. Whew.
Of course, he had to pay me for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah. Because putting your ass on the line, that's crazy.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I was resourceful. Anybody that needed my resources, yeah, you had to pay for it. And at that point in time, that's how I made my living. At that point, type shit.
that's
Hey,
crazy.
mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Well, somebody needs to come up because I'm about to crash.
It is getting late. Damn. And see, right, it feels early to me because I fucking slept.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Me too. But this is my usual bedtime, so usually sleep from about 5 in the morning to about 1 in the afternoon.
uh, do you know Solomon Sasson or something like that?
Yeah. So Solomon Sassoon
Or
is
Sasson?
is the minor that ZDT that has a restraining order against ZDT. So if ZDT's on panel, um, Solomon Sassoon is his rib guy.
Huh?
Solomon Sassoon is ZDT's rib guy. Like if you mention Solomon Sassoon and ZDT is sniping you or in your channel, then he can go to jail because he can't mention in any way, shape, or form Solomon Sassoon.
Yeah, I've been hearing about. I just wasn't sure who that
Yeah,
really that
so-
name.
Solomon got a restraining order against him because ZDT went live on stream, um, saying um, he had fantasies about raping Solomon, and Solomon's a minor.
How do they even meet?
So ZDT is a big anti Scientology protester. So he's like he hates anybody who goes against Scientology. Basically, anybody associated with Aaron Smith Levin, anybody associated with the protests, he hates them. Um, it's
He's for it.
he
Or
says he's not for Scientology, but there's rumors that CCHR, which is like the one of the dirty tricks organization for Scientology, it's alleged that he's getting paid by them. He'll deny it, but he's got really questionable behavior when it comes to that, and so ZDT goes after all the protesters.
so at right now is Solomon still a minor?
I think Solomon may have turned 18, maybe. If he is, he's just barely. Like if he is, he just or will make his birthday to you know become over 18.
If someone on here is speaking, even myself, if I'm not speaking facts, anybody is more than welcome to hit the link to let everybody know. Because some people's not watching or looking at the chat. Some people might be driving, might just be laying down. Some people might be working. So one of y'all just put it certain shit in the chat. Not everybody's seeing that. So if you're saying whatever is being said is not the truth,
And
Yeah.
some people are accusing ZDP of being a PDF file. I don't think he is. I think he was doing that um, to piss off Solomon and to scare him possibly. But it's either way, it's disgusting, and he did it. I mean, you can go on his stream and watch it. He did it. That's undeniable. It's available for everybody to go watch. Um, if you have a copy of that video, he did in fact fantasize about graping Solomon and Solomon's mother.
Wow. Yeah. And but see, because Cracky, he's been telling me, or not just him, I've seen other times, some about 26 times. Is that him violating the restraining order 26 times, or 26 different incidents of him saying he's gonna grape him?
No, I think all of the subsequent 26 are like he was ordered not to mention the name or talk about it or anything like that, and continued to mention and discuss them. And I think he got a count for each time he did, if I remember correctly. If I'm not, somebody can correct me on that. But I don't think he made grape threats that many times. I think he was ordered by the court not to discuss it or in any way, shape, or form, and he ignored the court order. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, if he was telling him like to off himself type shit, I mean,
I didn't see that, but it's possible. It's ZDT uh, is known for saying really, really crazy stuff.
well, see, that might be bad. That will be bad for him. It shows a pattern that he's
Yeah, he's currently fighting a restraining order against Mindy and several other people. I mean, he's had he filed a restraining order against DOA and lost. And I think DOA fought against him, and I think DOA lost. I think they both lost somehow. DOA represented itself, and ZDT was asking for court costs or whatever, but I think DOA won that. I'm 99% sure, and so he doesn't have to pay court costs. But it's rumored and alleged that ZDT's court costs were paid by the Church of Scientology. And when asked under oath, his attorney said that he couldn't say who was paying the legal fees, and said it was an attorney-client privilege.
huh.
Yeah, Miss J, I'm waving pom poms for Mindy too.
Can you speak on the Wendy thing? Because I think I only know a little bit about that.
Mindy?
Or Mindy, sorry.
Yeah, Mindy was a protester who lives very near one of the Scientology locations. So her apartment was kind of like a gathering place at times for protesters and stuff. And they'd have parties while they weren't protesting and stuff at Mindy's apartment. Mindy's a really nice girl. Um, yeah, ZDT went after her. Um, also, DOA alluded to he made it out to seem like he slept with Mindy, like knew her biblically. And I think that's been squashed, and that he didn't, but he did make it to seem word things to seem like he had, which is pretty crazy.
people that lie on their dick, he gets shorter. That's what I used to be told.
Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I ain't gonna lie on my dick. I stick my dick in my own underwear. Everybody in town knows it, man. That's a weird combination. How the fuck you become a sticker chick and ZDT simp? That is a crazy ass combination of YouTube politics right there. That is yeah. Mindy did not sleep with DOA, but he wanted everybody to believe that he did. I think his exact words were, after I got out of jail, Mindy invited me to her apartment to have a shower and stuff, and I slept in her bed, and I'm a man. Yeah, it turns out it's all bullshit. Mindy is a very sweet soul, and I find it very, very difficult for anybody to like have beef with Mindy. Mindy's just she basically like imagine um a kindergarten teacher,
Right.
just really, really sweet, um, really good person. I like Mindy a lot. Yeah, I wish Mindy the best, and I hope she prevails in her suit. And I wish her luck in future endeavors. But DOA will tell you she's a bad actor and all this other. It's some crazy bullshit. To everybody in the chat saying it was just a joke with ZDT. You don't joke about graping.
Anything.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
Yeah, that's just nothing to joke about right there. I mean, anything that could put a person in jail for life. Why the fuck would you joke about something like that? Play around with something, fuck. Which I'm not saying he's facing life. I'm just saying grape can get a person's life in prison. And ain't nothing to joke about. Just like knocking somebody off ain't nothing to joke about.
Some of these people have been on the internet too long. Like some of these things that have been said, like I don't think there's anything I've said that I wouldn't say to anyone in person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
some of these people ain't got their ass whooped enough.
Yeah. Or
You
at
know,
all. Cause
or
that,
at all. Yeah, yeah. Some of these people need to take a lick to the face to realize you can't fucking talk to real life people like this. You know.
yeah, yeah. And then when you do something, they
Yeah,
look like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Like
They
that's
want to play the victim when they get their ass whooped. Yeah, some people discovering, this ain't YouTube, motherfuckers. That's like that Johnny Somali kid. I don't know if you've been following his shit, but he went to Japan and pulled all these stuff. He's one of those nuisance streamers. He went to Japan, pulled all this shit. They deported him. Then he went to South Korea, tried to pull all this crazy bullshit, and uh, and now he's facing like 16 years in prison in South Korea. Like there's a statue to the comfort women who were the South Korean prostitutes who serviced American servicemen while they were there. And there's like a statue to them, like, hey, these women, you know, although they were prostitutes, they served a purpose in our society at that time that was necessary, and to honor them. And this dude starts twerking on the statue.
damn.
Now he's facing 16 years in South Korean prison.
Now that's extreme.
He did a bunch of other shit too. Like he'd run around in his tidy whities all over town with a bullhorn, cussing at people,
Yeah.
crazy shit.
But 16, that's crazy. I mean, I get it's a different country, but
That's what I'm saying. You don't go to these other countries and fuck around.
yeah.
You don't do you mind your P's and Q's? You are a guest when you go to another country. That's what I keep saying about DOA. He thinks he's gonna go to Mexico and South America. He ain't gonna be able to pull the shit he does around here. Because these other countries, they don't fuck around with stuff like that. They will put you in, prison pretty easily.
Yeah. You feel, Vaughn?
Hey, what's up? I'm up early. I watched and I saw that you're on, so thought I'd come on. I think you did a great cast the other day. That was it last night? Wait, no, two nights
Yeah, I
ago.
went live last night. Last
Yeah,
night, yeah. Thank you.
yeah, summer. It was great. And with Lindsay. And Lindsay, I think you guys probably know you're still in chat. I think if you two probably talked it out, like you might like understand one another more, because I know Summer was definitely coming from a great place. She was really trying to understand and all of that. So I'm sure it's 100% miscommunication. You don't know, or like you two don't know each other, but I'm telling you, Summer's a good chick. So, and I'm going to say this because I noticed you had Gamedev on. I'm halfway there, guys. I just got to see AZ Crimson Cam up and then I'm okay. And if I'm wrong, I'll tell you straight up, I'm 100% an asshole. But until I see that, I'm not sorry about that, guys. You know, where have you all been the past couple years? You have all been led down bullshit road. We all have. Do you think I'm going to trust anybody after dealing with DOA? Seriously?
I don't think I listen to both voices. They're
Mhm.
they're maybe sort of similar, but this dude is cadence. The way he talks seems totally different to
Okay.
me. It seemed like two different people to me, like distinctly two different people.
Well, remember, I thought Al Munson, Dave Cuckby, and Taylor were all the same guy, too. So that's me. That's who I am until I'm proven otherwise, right? I'm halfway there, okay? I'm
Look,
halfway.
I hear you. With all this shit
But
going on, I mean,
exactly. I
being
trust nobody.
paranoid is not an unreasonable
No,
position.
no. I'm definitely. It's like, dude, I've been through enough of shit. We all have, and I'm just one of those people that I'm gonna. You know what I look like because I've been on the camera. I've been live. You know what I mean? Like I've done that stuff. Same with Chatty Chatter. I've been at my cousin's for the past almost week. We've been cleaning up. let me tell you what happened. She did watch. I had her watching the White Snake thing when Scott was up there cleaning out that horde. Okay. And my cousin looked at me and she was like half in tears. She goes, "Oh my God, is that what my house looks like?" I said, "No, your house doesn't look like that." But she's like, her and her sister realized they got to clean out my aunt and uncle have been, they passed. They both died. And it was something that, and they were young, like at heart, in good shape, and then they just went downhill real fast. So my cousins have not been able to go through any of their shit, and I'm like, you probably need to go through this stuff, right? So we've been trying to do that. We've been trying to clean everything out, and it's hard because it's emotional, it's sentimental, and that's why I say to you all, please, if you love your family, try not to hoard. Get rid of shit. If you don't use it, do the 6-month rule. If you don't see it or touch it in 6 months, get the hell rid of it, right? Because it's only more stress on your family. So anyway, so I've been doing that, and we play boss talk because I sleep at night, right? I'm up right now so I can watch you. I still haven't watched it from the beginning, but I replay Kenny. we watch Kenny during the day, and then we replay boss talk. And I got pissed off because why am I not afforded, Riddle, if you're up still? Why am I not afforded the same respect you're giving everybody else? Because I have questions. I'm not like killing a cat here, guys, okay? I'm not killing Jazzy. I'm asking a question. It is odd that these people don't, they sound alike. They have similar mannerisms, all right? So yeah, I've already cammed. My cousin cammed up, all right? So I'm pissed off. I'm throwing phones around, and she's like, "Just keep working." I tripped over a fucking box of shit. My foot's all fucked up, all right? So I'm tired. I'm not thinking. I pick up her phone and I comment. I'm still not chatty chatter. I can't express it enough. Do we have to do a live together to shut everybody up? That's probably what's going to have to happen. I just personally beg her, don't go live, because I know how these people are. I know how Mina is. I know how Scott is. I know how all of their people are and how they go and they fucking want to destroy people who go either in the chats or if they start a channel. Everybody wants to attack people. All right. You want to know everything about everybody. And
Fine, can I interrupt you for just a second? I just want to say one word. Rib guy, go ahead.
I can't.
Go ahead. Vaughn. I said what all I had to say was rib guy.
In case they're watching. Let them. Who gives a fuck? But it's like, we have done our work. We went out there, okay? We fucking cammed up. We're real people, all right? My cousin doesn't need, again, like I said, they're dealing with 2 dead parents within a 2-year time, not even a 2-year time frame. So they got their shit. This is like a mild distraction, but I'm not kidding when I tell you people what you did to my mother and me with the APS stunt fucking pissed off a whole lot of like sleeping people, okay? People who never wanted to be involved. You pissed us off. Thanks for that, Scott.
They called APS on you?
Yes, Scott. Scott was the one because he stayed here. He was here 3 times, okay? No, again, never ever any sex. Fuck you people and your hugs. Fuck you and all the bullshit about the tires. I don't give a fuck, okay? My mother does not eat like a pig. Scott looked at my mother and said, "Is that all she feeds you? Is that all you eat?" My mom's like, "I don't eat a lot." She's old. They eat like birds. When people get old, guys, and I'm sure you know enough of them, not everybody eats like a fucking pig. She eats healthy shit. We have nothing but organic stuff in this house. But what did he do? He went and told his chat all of this. He started talking shit about my mother. He did it more than 1 time, more than 2 times, more than 3 times. He wouldn't shut his fucking mouth about my mother. So who picks up the torch but fucking Mina and her panel? They did panels about me being beaten ahead by trash cans, okay? They talked about my dogs. They said that I fed my mother dog food, all right? Elizabeth, easy, gap-toothed girl, even wrote down, because she didn't trust me to strike her, she wrote down in just not even a half an hour time frame all the times that, like, the bullshit that Mina was saying about me, that I needed 5150, that I was on fentanyl, that I needed to rush to the emergency room immediately, right? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like the sick shit this bitch says, and she wants to pretend that, oh, because somebody talked about her fucking kid. Again, I'm going to repeat to you, bitch. You put your kid out there. Your husband put your kid out there. He's not off limits, okay? They're allowed to talk about your kid. Why? Because anybody who has a ticket to a fucking stadium game can go watch your kid fucking play football, okay? So you ain't a fucking private, oh, he's a minor. Oh, quit clutching your fucking pearls, bitch, okay? Because you got no problem saying that I buried my husband under tarps, okay? You said shit like that. The fucking APS people came here because of you and because of your followers. Took one wacko in your audience to fucking call APS, pretending that they're all concerned, lying about me. That's all it took, right? So you said you're going to kill me twice, Mina. Twice. Do you think it's fun for me to go to the cops to file a report? Because you don't think I was going to let that go. No way should anybody let that go. You threaten somebody's life. You use your platform to do it. And let's remember what happened to Big D's truck down in D.C. a couple months ago with the people that were hanging out with you, scraped the fuck out of his car, his truck, right? And then put a fuck the Proud Boy sticker, one of your stickers on his fucking truck, like a calling card. So don't fucking proceed to pull your bullshit about how you're innocent and you're going to set boundaries. And I'm going to repeat again about Scott and that fucking RO. He never got the transcripts until fucking January, okay? I didn't know I was on a transcript. Crystal has said it how many times even. I'm not the reason Scott got the fucking RO. Scott got the RO. Scott and Scott alone broke the RO. I had nothing to do with that. And as far as talking about her as third party, once he read that transcript, and I was highly pissed off, I did call Cora, who was her victim's advocate, and wanted to know why the fuck I was mentioned, why nobody else was mentioned, because I sure the fuck wasn't the only one saying anything. And I did publicly shut my mouth after that. That was in January of 23. So from November, when he had his court appearance, when he even mentioned it, because he said it on his live, last week, he was reading the thing about how Crystal said about Yvonne being outside. Okay, Scott, you were in the courtroom, but you pretend that you forgot, that you didn't hear that. That's what you said to me, at least. Well, I didn't hear it then. I didn't know. But as soon as we read the transcripts in January and we knew my name was mentioned, shut the fuck up. Because I did everything I could. And as far as this poking the bear shit he likes to talk about, he did the same fucking thing with me, with Jersey J, and Red, saying that I poked the bear. Because again, Jersey J was trying to threaten me and Nurse D about going to our houses. All right. So again, all right, make that make sense. You try to use the same narrative over and over and over again. So Cuck B, you're a lying sack of shit, because I can tell you, I can be specific to what the fuck he's done, okay? And to not just myself. I've tried to keep me out of it, all right? Because he's done so much damage to other people. And it's difficult to sit back and watch him continuously victimize, make survivors out of people. How about we don't need to be survivors? How about he shuts the fuck up and quits talking about all of us, whether it's Scientology. And he did, Elroy. I'm sorry, what's your name? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. The other person on the panel.
Elron.
Okay. He has talked about Scientology from the fucking jump. He always talked about Lee Dundas. He wanted to do nothing more than sue Scientology, the USTA, the TPC, but that fell to shit, okay? He has always had a narrative from the beginning. And this is why I said to him at my house in November of 22, okay? Now, again, this is after, or maybe before or after, where I was mentioned the court thing, okay? I can't keep all these dates straight, but I can goddamn tell you he talked about me being mentioned only in January, all right? So fuck you, Mina, and your boundaries, all right? But I told Scott, don't go, when you get to Scientology, you stop, because they will end you. And I wasn't kidding. I knew enough about this shit to know to stay the fuck out of it. Between the protesters and the people still in it, stay the fuck out of it. You don't have a role in it. You have nothing to do with it. Stay out. But no, so that means somebody somewhere put it in his ear to do this shit. So he was sent to do all of this. So if he thinks he's going to get a lawsuit, and that's another thing to remind you, Scott, I'm going to tell you again, because I know your people like to say, I'm a bitch and all this shit. You hate me. I end up being right? They're going to take that lawsuit from you. If you pay the fucking attention, they are stripping all of your shit about Scientology and your felons or whatever. They're stripping your ability to sue them later. But you're not paying attention to that. Nora tried to, in her way, explain it, but she didn't catch the subtle cues. She knows exactly how this shit plays. She knows exactly. But what do? You accuse her of being Scientology. Motherfucker, she was Scientology. She ought to fucking know. So your oaths of shit don't work. Your boundaries don't work. Your lies don't work. Now, again, I will cop to saying, yeah, AZ is a different guy. Gamedev's a different guy. When I know for sure, because again, I don't watch AZ. I know these motherfuckers played those goddamn AI things. Like they get woodies over this AI shit. Okay. They know how to change voices. They do all these games. And that's the whole reason I want to call today, because the whole game playing bullshit, you people cross it over into our real lives. And what did I really do wrong, Scott? What did I do wrong to victimize you? Oh, that's right. I supported you. But when you started pulling shit like with Jody and Matt and all the other people you started throwing under the bus, this association shit, that's when I had enough. And I had my reasons for why I contributed to the Jody and Matt thing, and they're made fully aware of it. So stop with the bullshit. You did it to yourself. I don't have to go live. Your sister, there's nothing more I'm going to say that your sister hasn't covered. When your own fucking family comes out and talks about your shit, what the fuck do you think I'm going to be able to make a difference at doing any of this shit? And thank you, Scott. You admitted over and over again that you threw stickers on me. She only came out after me after I did the cease and desist. That bitch didn't give a fuck who I was. Oh, I'm sure she had your ear though, Scott, because that's where this boundary shit came from. So from January 23 to February, that's when I had enough. I flipped the fuck out. I fucking hung up on you. J-Met called trying to say smooth it over. I'm like, fuck him. I'm done. I'm not playing this shit anymore. I don't care. Don't tell me he loves me. Don't tell me he gives a shit. I'm not going to publicly be shit on because of him, when all I did was support him. I was like a female cuck bee, boss, if you recall. And then I had enough. I'm not going to stand for this shit. How hard do you think it was to swallow the bullshit story about his dad? Okay. Or I'm sorry, not his dad. Not Trucker. What are these fucking people's names? Direwolf, the dad, the pedo dad. Right? Do you know how hard that was to find that out? It seems to me, if you're out fighting a pedo cult, the thing you would want to tell people is the guy that's backing you, that had the gun pulled on with you, that your number one simp, where his daddy was a pedo. Don't you think that would have been an interesting thing for us to all know? Because it sure wasn't fun to find out after the fact. You can't sell that kind of fucking bullshit. If that happened, then you start out telling people what happened so that people at least would understand, oh, maybe the reason Trucker Girl and Direwolf were into this is because Direwolf's daddy was a pedo. So, okay, maybe that makes sense. All right, you understand the pain. You're seeing it from a family perspective, because none of these people at that time gave a fuck about any victims. Nobody ever cared about the families. Nobody mentioned it. It was just all, oh, you're a pedo simp. Let's go, protest 76, right? And again, how did I find out about that? Steve Oatley was the one that broke the story about there being a pedo and several pedos, but they knew about Marcus Coppock. But Scott ran with it. And anybody associated, oh, they were pedos. Well, okay, Scott, your best buddy's daddy was a pedo. Does that make you a pedo simp too? How about the Chi bullshit? How about Chi having a guy off himself and laughing about it? Oh, he's a pedo, so I guess it makes it okay. No, right is right and wrong is wrong. You don't take part in anyone's death. It's not cute. It's not funny. Fuck you, Chi. Fuck all of you. You people that support this piece of shit, you all are like, I swear to God, it's like this like underground tunnel people. You talk about chuds. You motherfuckers that simp for him, that still know what his dirty shit is, that you still simp with Scott, are like the real chuds. You're the real cannibalistic, human underground dwellers. Only I don't think you're human. You're all disgusting. You play games with people. You fucking lie. And then you play games with ROs and lawsuits and bullshit. I don't even want to talk about the one you guys are just talking about. I had that one. I don't even want to fucking mention his shit because I was dumb to even follow him. See, I followed all these assholes. And that's on me. And there's a reason that we're all led down this path. And I don't know really what it all is. But I'm done.
We'll find out.
Huh?
I said, we're going to find out what it is.
Good luck. Good luck. And be careful. Oh, and Kay Taylor threatening you. Going out to LA. What the fuck you going to do, Kay Taylor? You going to come out there and fucking do something? You going to run down boss? Ooh, big, bad, and tough. Oh, well, you something, ain't you, honey? Oh, we all going to talk big and bad. Ooh, yeah, you don't know LA. Fuck you, bitch. Who the fuck are you? You talk your shit on me. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who the fuck Corn is. Any of these assholes simping for Scott. You're idiots. And you're not paying attention. Summer did lead on to something. Y'all missed that one, okay? You are being investigated. I know I'm not. I'm not being, in under criminal investigation. I haven't fucking done anything. So sorry, Taylor. Bonnie's not running. That's not why Bonnie's not going live. You people are such ass fucks to why I don't want to go live. I can't come up with anything better than what Kitty has come up with. She has said it all. I don't have to waste my time, but I am tired of all of you wasting our time. I'm tired of the lies, the games, and the bullshit. So again, Gamedev in Arizona, Crimson, whatever, if you're two different people, I will be the first to say, I'm a fucking asshole. I'm totally wrong, whatever. And I'll get my prison wife back. How's that? But right now, I'm half on the fence here. Because I don't get the whole game in any of this. There's people who will pretend they hate each other, but they're still fucking friends. They're still talking on the phone. So you see, I don't trust nobody in this shit. I really don't.
I feel you.
And no people want to see Scott in a cage. And I'm going to tell you all again, don't be stupid. That motherfucker is only going to get worse behind bars. He's going to have time to sit around and fucking fill his head with more fucking bullshit. Like his sister said, he came out different after he went to jail. He wasn't this bad. So I don't want that. I have never lied and never had any qualms. And I would have no qualms sitting right before the fucking detectives and say, hey, I want street justice. And I think we all know what that means. So if some rando that he pisses off takes it way to the limit, I don't care. I'm not. Hey, wishes and hopes are free. I'm not saying for people to do it. What I'm saying is I see somebody out there doing it that we may not even fucking have ever heard of because of the shit he's pulled.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, you want to be tucked away nice and tidy in fucking prison, Scott? No, he ain't afraid of jail. He don't give a fuck. He just don't want to be he don't want people to forget him. Well, we can forget you now, motherfucker. In fact, I'm pretty sure your numbers reflect it. You and Mina both. You suck. People are tired of hearing about Vaughn, or Kenny. Yeah, it's okay to stop talking about Kenny, but you want to keep beating the shit out of me. Fuck you. I haven't acted yet. Don't fucking put it past me. You keep your fucking shit up. I am fucking done. Yeah, you are breaking laws, bitch. Just because you say it's not breaking a law doesn't make that so. You have broken a lot of fucking laws. So, and you, Mina, are the one who chose to do this for Scott. So you're still responsible. You're complicit. But I blame him first and foremost. Scott threw Kenny at Mina. And see, don't forget, I was supposed to still be under Scott. Like, Scott owns us, right? I'm his little personal pet. He was going to keep me, but Mina was going to get Kenny and all the rest and like Newfie, right? But Mina, no, she kept me too because I'm her content. What are you without me? You need your Bonnie content. You're going to make a fucking 6.5 hour panel about me being on this panel now. Well, what did we do last night, Mina? We read fucking Kenny's chat. That's what you did. dumb bitch, I'm in that fucking chat so you can read it. And there's a reason I'm letting you have me as content for right now. I'm feeding you. Everything you are and have, bitch, you owe me, including the sticker dick name. I own you. Don't ever get it twisted. So fuck your Antifa bullshit and your commie bullshit. I own you. You ain't shit without me. You can go right back to X with your fucking 13 people in your fucking spaces. Because without me, bitch, where are you? And let's see what happens if your boy goes away. Because only so much of your people are going to want to hear my fucking mouth and my old shit over and over again. And like Kenny said, you don't ever play the full context. Oh, of course not. You want to play Psycho Vonnie yelling and screaming at the TV. Okay. Play the whole fucking video. Oh, that's right. You don't have all of them, but I do. And you're not getting them. So, on that note, boss, I love you, kiddo. Love you.
Already.
Glad you're back. Make sure they don't take your channel. Keep it
Yeah,
tight.
for sure.
Everybody have a good night. And again, I'll cop to the whole Gamedev AZ thing when I know for sure that they are two different people. Right now, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I can't trust anybody. There's been too many gameplay and motherfuckers out on this goddamn YouTube.
Yeah.
All right,
But
I'm
let
gonna
me
go
know.
back. Have a good one, guys.
You too. Well, Arrow, I think I might wrap this up. It's been a late one. Can you hear me? Okay. Well, uh, uh, I think that was a decent show because, like I said, I had only planned on doing a panel today. That's basically it. Um, fell asleep. Uh, that's why I like hearing both sides because have you sitting here like, damn, when you hear one side, and like, all right, I definitely want to hear the other side because you know, once you hear the other side, you be able to puzzle everything together. And I think DOA is hiding from the channel now. Y'all remember how he was like every time I went, he was popping on. It's like he's hiding now, running or something, running from specific people. Maybe he don't want to get asked certain shit. I don't know. Uh, yeah, for sure. All that bullshit posted in the chats about rape or any bullshit like that. Like, look, even if it's true that a person essayed somebody, right? You don't gotta go in the fucking chat and speak on it in detail. Coming on here speaking on panel, it's a little different than typing that shit out to where people could read it, and then when the replay, goes through, always be able to see it. But not my shit. That shit's getting deleted because and even though everyone may know the facts and all of that about the ZDT shit, innocent until proven guilty, right? Unless y'all saying he's already been found guilty. But yeah, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Even though, yeah, we can give our opinion about the shit. Just like fuck boy DOA, innocent until proven guilty. And it is gonna be interesting how it all plays out, because there's still stuff going on, and it's still, well, I don't know if people's actually sending stuff in or whatever, but just the people that's saying they're gonna send this or that to the DA, yeah. So I don't know if extra charges will come or not. Interesting. That's the word. Interesting. DOA, you are fucking something else. See that with the reckless people? I get what you meant or what you mean. But they be reckless, like, for what? Just to get, like, a little bit of views or to be seen? Put yourself on the line for a motherfucker that you know damn well ain't shit. You just want to be seen. And, or at least that. But yeah, I'm sure, I don't know. Like I said, the LA trip, I'm not even gonna say what I was about to say, because that would be a surprise. That would be a surprise. But yeah, as long as everybody can keep it conversation, talking, no threatening, or getting up in each other's space to where, like, swinging distance. That's not, with me. It's just not good. I don't go up and get in people's face, because I know how it makes me feel when I get up in people's face, and I know what I would do too once they get in reaching distance. And that's the thing about me. I know my fucking distances. Like, I'm talking right here, right? I know right when to swing to land perfect. Right whenever you get in that, like a snake, it waits till you get in that range, and that's what it is. I don't want to have to demonstrate. No, just keep it as friendly as you fucking can. because all it's gonna do is be content about y'all getting dropped. So, wait, is Chi in LA? Like, was she like there, like when I think Becky said she was there at the court. Hey, y'all have a good first of the motherfucking month, y'all. It's the birthday month. Yeah. That's right. Stay motherfucking dangerous. Yeah. And by the way, to the new mods, welcome to the Boss Fam. The Boss Fam. I'm gonna be picking like 2 or 3 more. I don't know who. But damn, man. Fucking honor. Appreciate that. All right, y'all. I love y'all. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Cause yeah, we get lit over here. There's no need to, you know, try to win y'all over. You know, you want a good time. You want to come kick it and chop it up and all that shit. Keep it funky. Keep it real. Um, fuck with me. And yeah, like we might need to do some shit like a tour. That would be dope. But honestly, before then, I would need to. We all got to gain each other's trust somehow, some way, and then real talk. Eventually, if it's something real, meet in person, you know, and then when it's real, do a fucking tour of linking up somehow. Networking is what I'm saying. Networking. Y'all feel? You know, or think about this too. If there was ever a civil war, it's always good to know people from not just family that lives here and there, but know a little bit about something, you know. Not no capping that shit where a motherfucker says, oh yeah, I'm a multi-millionaire that just wants to get back and I got a lot of land where, you know, we could all go to, you know, like selling a dream. Like, nah. Real shit. You know. Yeah. But love y'all. I'm out. For those that was up all night with me, go get some rest.